All right, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we are all doing well today. Today's been an interesting one for me, at least. You know, very busy, but also very not busy. I wanted to be busy. I had stuff planned. It was a sad old time. I said that I was at work for 6 minutes. I was actually at work an hour and a half early today. I was supposed to start at 11. Got there at 9:30 because it was that or I couldn't get in time. 6 minutes later, after clocking in, was told, hey, do you want to go home? And I was like, all right, fair enough. I was the second to be asked. The other person didn't want to go, so I was like, all right, I'll take the bullet. Not that it really matters. I'm still getting basically paid, so I get to go home early and I get paid. I mean, I spent probably 4 hours traveling today, and yeah, fun old time. Hello, how are we doing? Get it one day later, and you have to wait at least 3 days to a week. Damn. Is that with or without Prime? I was gonna say without. When I looked at it, it was like June 2nd. So it would have been like 3 to 4 days without Prime, but with Prime it was tomorrow. Also, hopefully it's not audible, but I have got my fan on in the background just because it is absolutely boiling today. So I've got it positioned away from the microphone, but still able to like slightly hit me. So hopefully we're all good in that regard. You don't like me as much anymore? Sad times. Gonna go order 2. Cool. Yeah, it's absolutely boiling. I actually don't know what the temperature is right now. Weather. It's currently 21 degrees. It's not. Feels worse than that, but either way, we shall be good. More Ironman today. We're level 33. What did he say? You didn't hear? Okay, that's fine. If you didn't hear it, then I won't repeat because you clearly didn't want to hear what I was saying about buying 2 of them. Wait, what? Right, let's switch over. Now, hopefully this works. I've got a little bit of a different thing today. So we are cut off on the screen again. This just makes it a lot easier for me, I'll be honest. I didn't buy it, but I was thinking about buying 2, you know, just... But if you're gonna be like that, you know, I want an army of Sauron ducks. That's what I want in my life right now. Okay, let's go sort out a few things. We need to just fix my UI. Load ultra wide. Cool. And hopefully this will work. So everything should be where it needs to be in regards to... yeah, go to my DMs instead. Joking. So I've done this. Please tell me if this works. Because I've got a smaller screen. Here. It's a bit laggy the first time, but it should be fine. Cool. So the map should be fine now. That was the only kind of big deal, I think, personally, about the sort of UI thing, other than the like beginning bit. All right, but the map hopefully looks all right. It's a little bit weird. I can sort of show you what's happening. So if I click the X on the map, you'll see there's a weird jump for my mouse. I have got 2 different overlays of the same game. So I've actually got like a different square here. And then if I do normally, it looks like this. So hopefully I don't mess that up too much. If I accidentally press X on here, as you can see, it messes it up. But I've gotten a little bit better at not accidentally doing that. But yeah, hopefully this means that I don't have to adjust everything every time I move between characters, which will make my life a little bit easier on my side, and it will still look good here. And sometimes I feel like it runs smoother when I'm actually running in native resolution, rather than forcing the resolution to be something different. Also, it means I can hide things on the side. Ooh. fancy. But there might be a few cut-off windows, but we'll fix that. So first thing I want to do is I actually need to go on Feyrand quickly, just to do my Hobbit gift. I've actually been playing, surprisingly, I have not actually touched Feyrand. It's very, very hot, which is why I've got my fan on. Unless it's not for you and you're just trying to find specifically where I am. That's why I had to check in incognito, because if I went on non-incognito, it showed my address, my postcode. Bad times. But yeah, I want to go on Feyrand. Today I've spent most of my time. Yeah, I'm pretty bad. It's 21 degrees here, which is like actually not too bad. Honestly, it's a really nice day out, which is another reason I got sent home. Normally, where I work, when it rains, you know, everybody comes in, you know, because you can sort of stay in there for a good, let's say there's 4 of you, you can stay in there for easily an hour, 2 hours minimum, and then by that time hopefully the rain's gone. So yeah, that's fun. Because it's so sunny, that's another reason I got sent home today, because we had like 7 people in, and we probably had more people working than customers in today. But yeah, I am pretty much just in a t-shirt. I love these t-shirts, but these are far too expensive. I've shown these off on stream before, sort of. I've got a nice, I can't even think of the name of it. I can't remember what's a bonsai tree. That's it. I've got a little embroidered bonsai tree on my shirt. I love it. But yeah, it wasn't worth it. I found my t-shirt. This is totally what I look like, by the way. Totally. 100%. But this is my t-shirt I'm wearing right now. It's great. We love it. I don't know why I love these t-shirts. They're far too expensive. £39. Far too expensive. But I do love these t-shirts. Just saying. Just saying. Let's have a look at our Hobbit gift. 50 virtual experience. Mark acquisition stuff. Awesome. Haven't actually done any more dome stuff. What fabric is it? I don't know. Origin? It's woven in Bangladesh and embroidered in the UK. I actually don't know what it's made of. It's 100% cotton. Yeah. That's why they're cheaper. It's because if I buy 2, it's less. If you met me in person, you probably wouldn't think it, but I think clothes are one of the things that I'm really like. My shoes are like 70 quid, and like, yeah, my shoes are £70, though technically I got them half off, but it's whatever. I only bought 1 shoe clearly, so they're £70. My t-shirts are like 39. I've got a hoodie they don't make anymore, which was 60, from the same company. I absolutely love their stuff. But also, I feel like there's that old thing that says like being poor is expensive, because I can't remember exactly. That might be what it is, but being poor is expensive. Not that I'm poor, but being poor is expensive because let's say you're gonna work for, let's say you go to work and you need some shoes for work. If you don't have a lot of money, you need to go you can only buy some cheap shoes, right? You can't buy some expensive shoes that are gonna last you a long time. So you're actually spending more on like 5 sets of shoes that break easily than you are if you were to just buy 1 expensive pair of shoes, but you can't because you haven't got the money and you need them to work. It's something along those lines. So I think clothes are something that I like to put a lot of money in. How much for clothes in England? I mean, I don't really know. It depends on where you go. Like, let's go have a look at peacocks, for example. Actually, peacocks are probably not. Maybe not. I don't know what, like, cheap clothes. Okay. Let's have a quick little look. What does a normal t-shirt look like? T-shirts and tops. I'm being careful because I don't know if it's going to be like, hey, this is your postcode. Do you want it? This is your closest one. It's like, I think this should be fine. Something like this is like £10. £8, something like that. So these are the shirts I have are more expensive by a decent margin, at least like 5 times more expensive. But I know they last me a long time, so that's all I can hope for, right? I just feel like I do care about my clothing. It's weird. Well, I guess it's not weird. I think it's a fair enough thing. Which is funny because that would require me... That would require, you know, me to like, actually go outside and people pay attention to my clothing. £16.80. That's what you need for a t-shirt. Often double if you want a nice one. I mean, that's... Again, I just... That website is, like, cheaper clothes. That's, like, on the lower end. So, I mean, that's decent enough. I remember there's... So, for work, I've got to wear a black t-shirt or a dark t-shirt. Like, this one I'm wearing is, like, really dark blue, for example. But I remember once not having one and being like, I'm just going to go pop down. I had to go, like, pop down to the shops and go grab one quickly. And I was like, I'm buying a shirt just for work. Like, damn. I don't know how much they were, but they were, like, relatively cheap because I wasn't going to buy an expensive one for work. And I think I bought, like, 2 or 3 as a pack or whatever. And it went bad. The problem is they're, like, printed on. Like, this is the difference, right? These are embroidered, right? So they obviously also last quite a long time, whereas those are just printed on, so they eventually wear off in the wash. The only thing I get is my work shirt, so I have to wear black shoes, black trousers, it's like almost like just, you know, formal black trousers, a black or dark t-shirt. All of those I have to source myself, and then I get an over like work shirt, and that's the only thing that gets like given to me. Yeah, I check in secondhand stores occasionally. I mean, but it's the thing, right? You know, the shirts that I have bought, you know, they last me a long time. You know, I have a bunch of them. I actually have one currently because they're quite expensive. All things considered, I do have one for like every day. Basically, I've got 7, so I can switch every day and be fine. Which I think is a good system. Though I do need more jeans. I want to buy more shorts if the weather's going to be like this. I have shorts. I don't know where they are. Right, though. I need to remember where I am going. I also need to sort out... I think, did I sort this out? I did. We good. Oh. Let's just fix this up. Awesome. But yeah, I just think it's good to, you know... I've lived a lot of my like younger life where it was like people around me would rather buy like 10 things that are going to break quickly but that are cheap rather than just one more expensive thing but overall less expensive that would just last you for like years and years. I'd rather buy one expensive thing that's just going to last me for as long as I need it, if not longer, than like 10 things that are, you know, subpar but cheap, you know. And I know not everybody has that luxury, but I like to think I'm relatively alright with my money. That's why I didn't mind going home today. I like, obviously I still get paid 80% of my wage, but for the day. But I was like, I don't really mind because like I'm alright for money, and I would rather other people have their chance to earn what they want to earn, sort of thing. I went through a wish phase. Me and a few people, we used to have a competition at work with me and like 2 other people that were trying to find the weirdest thing on Wish. And the sort of fun thing about that is once you look up one weird thing, like you can look up the word weird, but you look up one weird thing and it just like ruins your search. Which is a problem because then when you want to like actually look for something, I think I only bought like really novel things. I bought like a bottle cap launcher because it was free. I know it's technically not free, right? But it was a fun time for sure. Just trying to find literally the weirdest thing humanly possible. You went through Eminem just to find spots to use your marks for my suffering. Are you a bad person? I mean, if you have to ask, I think the answer may be yes. Right? That might be the case. Though, that said, maybe we'll not be an Eminem then. Bought a Palpatine costume from Wish. I bought like some really novel things. My parents like to buy like electronics. I'm like, please don't buy electronics because 99% of the time, they're just gonna not be a thing that you want, and the 1% of the time it is a thing you want, it's just gonna break in like a week. But I bought like very very simple stuff. So I bought that bottle cap launcher thing. I actually bought because they were free as well. I only really went for the free stuff, but there were these socks. There was these rainbow socks, but instead of like normal socks, they were for each toe. I didn't buy them for me personally. I just a friend of mine saw them and I was like, we're like fascinated with them. So it's like, hey, you know what? If I'm already buying another thing, then why not like mix the postage together? And then I bought a USB thing with like, I don't know if people know what I mean, but like a lamp switch. So at least me when I was younger had a lamp, and then it has like on the cable to the plug it's got like a switch on it. I bought one of those, but it was just a USB one, so I could like, I don't know, plug something in by USB and then just turn it off if I wanted to, because I thought that was interesting. I've never used it though. Howdy from Ohio. Well, howdy to Ohio. I guess. Oh, I just realized I have had the game muted. That's real fun. I don't know. Is the audio fine? For some reason, the audio feels really quiet, but I don't know if it's my headphones acting up. Because I keep having it where everything feels really quiet for me. But I don't know if it's, yeah, just me. Like, because occasionally my cable for my headphones, which is detachable, luckily, is somewhat too long, and occasionally I'll ride over it with my chair's wheels, which I worry about it just eventually, you know, over however many years I've had these headphones, just destroying them. As long as it's fine though. It's either that or my hearing's going. I keep chucking away, like, we have to like chuck away all the bottles, right? You know, recycling and all that. And we very specifically have like basically just ear defenders. I can't think of the other word for it except like sort of the military term for it. But just like ear cups, I guess. And like goggles and stuff. But I keep not using them, so I have a feeling I'm just like ruining my hearing. Oh no, I messed up the map. Fixed it. What did I do? Why I never pressed the cross button on the top right. You have a barbecue to start? Damn, don't make me hungry. This is good. Ghost is gone, so Ghost cannot cause issues for me with their marks. Sauron duck. Oh, don't say barbecue sauce. It's fine, I've got donuts. I do actually have donuts. Not gonna lie. What am I trying to do? Ancient statuary. Who am I supposed to be killing this? I'm so confused. I've just been killing them. Tomb robbers. Okay. So these guys up here. Easy peasy. Maybe not. Please no. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. I mean the Mordor duck with hot sauce made out of tears of tortured elves. Possibly. I totally was looking then. I could have just died. I could have just walked off the edge and just completely had my life ruined. That would have been really not fun. Why did I do the map again? What is going on? Hopefully that doesn't mess up too much. It's that or there's no map, really, or half a map, and I'd rather at least this kind of weirder situation. But hopefully I can just remember, or at least catch it early enough that it's not going to make too much of a difference. Yeah, I feel like part of me almost has forgotten how to play Bjorning. It's been a little while. We did get our armor last time, which is good, so at least we're somewhat fine in that regard. I've actually spent most of my day playing my burglar. I actually leveled my burglar from, I think, 36 or something to 50 today. Capped him off at 50, much like I'm doing with everybody else. Tried to get some Osgiliath stuff, but sadly no luck so far. Mainly because I don't have extra rift stuff, so I only have like a couple sapphires, opals. I don't have any of the too much of the stuff. And I decided on the very good idea of doing the Fall of Moria, which is fine in itself, you know, not a huge deal. And I decided for some reason that during the cinematic bit where I mined out the wall and the Balrog comes around, that would be the perfect time for me to leave my room and head downstairs. And then I kind of forgot and started having a conversation downstairs, came back up and I was dead because, well, I didn't run. So I had an interesting start to the whole thing today. But, you know, level 50, doing well. Happy about it. Just need to get my virtues sorted, get some better gear. I've only got level 48 gear right now. Get my legendary weapon, and then fix up some of my trait points, and I think we should be a little bit better off. You know, since there's not much to do on Feyrand, really too much to do on Feyrand, in the grand scheme of things, I thought, hey, let's go switch to our other character. But I am super duper scared of doing Osgiliath stuff because I can almost guarantee that I will get that shield drop and I am going to be so sad. Hello there, General Kenobi. But yeah, I'm so petrified of the very concept of getting that shield that I don't really want to do any of that until I get the shield on Feyrand. But yeah, hopefully we're fine. Soon it'll happen. I've actually got tomorrow off, which is good, as well as I've had most of today off, obviously, but I've been on the burglar. But we'll have to see how well I sleep, because in proper me fashion, I have also now injured my left half of my body. I don't actually know what I've done, but it's actually painful to take too deep a breath or stretch, or technically even standing up out of this chair is actually somewhat painful. So, not gonna lie, no clue what I've done. Started today. But, yeah, we're having an overall amazing time because of that. I wonder if we should go probably up this way. There's a mountain in that direction, though, so we do have to be careful. Okie dokie. See you later. Ooh, actually. We're level 33 now. Let's not die down here. I have so many things. I want to see... See, Harry we need to go to anyway, so that's fine. I just wanted to see Formal complaint. I don't really want to do those. And they're all this stuff. Hobbit-y stuff. Really? Hobbit-y stuff. I don't like it. But yeah. I don't really want to do Hobbit-y stuff. So I'd rather go do that. Do you drop it? You drop stuff. Please drop stuff. I need... How many more? I need 8 more small, 3 more large. So we're actually on pace, kind of. But these guys seem to not want to drop it. So that's fun. We'll see how that goes. Seeing that treasure cache reminds me of the fact that it is going to be such a hassle to get those when we get to level 90. I almost want to put them off until a later level, but we'll have to go grab those just because they'll come available. And then, yeah, at 100, roving threats will be an interesting time. Of course, there's some gold. I'm so insulted. So, yeah, hopefully we can do a 2-for-1 here, sort of. There's a decent amount of these guys, brigands, tomb robbers, whatever you want to call them. And then Harry Hinchcliffe is hopefully also there, ready to go. I don't really trust you to have what I want. Nope. But we are, at this rate, going to get a deed done, it feels like. With the amount of these guys we're going to have to kill. But yeah. Wait, what happened with the map again? Wait, what? Why is M being pressed? I feel like I'm not pressing M. I feel like I see my OBS screen, like, flinch or whatever. And then just randomly it shows up without me thinking. I'm just going to have to pay attention. If not, we'll just have to deal with no map for a little bit. Unless I'm being really weird with it and just not noticing that I'm pressing the X button. Worst case scenario, it becomes we go back to what we used to do, which is just change my resolution, but I just don't really want to do that. Yeah, I don't have a... I can't start yet. Looks like I need to be level 34. I almost feel like it's better for us to not be here too much longer. I don't want to go to Forakel, but it sort of makes sense that that is the direction we would end up going, really. But I'm not too sure. Because we're up here, and then, yeah, what is it? Oh, see, that's how you do it. That's how you mess up. Actively thought about it then. Yeah, I don't really know when you go or where you go to level anymore. I've been spending so much time either farming or power leveling myself that I, yeah, just feel like I don't actually know anymore. So I'm gonna go have a look at this. And see what this area is. Evanim and the Troll Shores. I really just don't, honestly, don't want to go Angmar. And I think that's my biggest issue. So Misty Mountains and Forakel look like viable options for certain levels. Evanim, Misty, Iridian. Yeah, I just don't want to go, like, Troll Shores, like, on its own. Troll Shores, to me, is just a relatively boring area. Not gonna lie. more like Troll Shores to me is just Rivendell. Anything past that is just almost non-existent. Which is why I've still, you know, I've done Angmar deeding before I've done Troll Shores deeding on Faerend. So yeah, I don't know, something about it. It's just it's not the greatest thing. Now, do we all agree? If I do end up dying before Ghost gets back, we have to go farm a character up to like 50 or something super duper quick, or something like 35, and just pretend that everything went well, and then delete that character. To be fair, we could easily just get away with not deleting the character straight away and waiting for Ghost. To be honest, it's not like we actually have it deleted as soon as. Hello, you. What are you doing? I seriously need some better weapons. 28, 25, 28. Like, at the very least, they're 8 levels below. Or 5 levels below. But yeah, let's see how things go. Now, hopefully, we just don't die. We're actually getting super duper close, actually, to where we died last time. I don't know if I'm willing to, for my own sanity, do the, can't think of the name. The quest, that's the word I'm looking for, that we died to last time. What's the level to beat? 36, technically, is the highest we've ever gone on Feeman, which would be our level 36 Hunter, Elf Hunter. So ideally, that is the what we should be aiming for. If we actually get to it is to be seen. But yeah, I mean, we do actually have this warg, where if we can go after this warg, we can actually get like a couple of bounties in. So I actually think that could be a good idea. They're 35, so actually they're over-leveled, but with our healing, we should actually be fine. We actually got our armor up last time to 32, minus our cloak, which is still garbage. I mean, 5 might is still an addition, but it's not really like it's there. Like, we wouldn't notice if it was gone. And same with the jewelry, honestly. But I'm not really sure jewelry-wise what's the best way to get it. I mean, technically, if we wanted to sort of go through everything properly. Overlay messed up. Damn it. I'm going to give up with it in a second. I feel like I need to move my OBS so I can see it better. I might switch where it is quickly. So move my alerts there and then my OBS there. Might be a better way of doing it. Just that way I can see better. What's going on? Cool. I had to find out if I'm the one clicking the button, like I'm clicking here, or if it's just me, like something else messing up. But we'll have to see. I've forgotten what I was saying as well now. Winner sucks. Oh yeah, so my idea was, because I've just generally been looking at the wiki recently, idea. So we can use the reflecting pools to go back and redo content from the story, right? And obtain marks of triumph. Technically, that will all be obtained on this character, since we're not doing marks. And technically, we can use those, however many we get, to purchase sort of just items from different sets for the rights and stuff, rather than purchasing them purely on marks. I'm not sure how well that'll work out, and it'll probably be a very repetitive thing, not gonna lie, so maybe I don't want to actually do it, but it is an idea. So we'll have to see how that whole thing goes. Should be an interesting time, though. That also means I'll have to do some epic at some point, but eh. We can do without that. If you get Reservoir Hand, you do get Steed of the Eastern End, yes. If you... Good, let me just double check though. Oh, I can't look it up. If you press like the more options button, like, or see more, it should sort of like fourth line down on the far left or something like that, say Steed of the Eastern End, so you should get that, which is why that's one of the things we're planning on the free to play, since it's 2,495, same as an account wide horse. I basically get a free expansion, depending on the way you look at it, or a free horse. Either way though. I think it's fun to just say free expansion. That'll be a great video title, though. I get a free expansion? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Well, actually. Kinda. I wanted to experiment with what we were talking in Discord about, with the, like doing a Twitch controls character thing. That could be a really interesting thing to sort of look into. Just put my warden out in a raid, you know, and Twitch controls the buttons that it presses.
Sorry, Dave. How can I be of service?
Not sure how it would work for like control or something, but
Might I take a
certainly an interesting concept. And I think also a very interesting video title, which is arguably more important. Okay, let's hope I remember how to do this one. I do remember this one. So we're able to do this on Hunter, and we're probably better geared now than we are on than we were on the Hunter. Because like bow wise, we should just have the same. Obviously these and jewelry is a bit meh, but at least armor wise we should be fine. And we've got that extra heal on top of the actual potions, and our heal is pretty darn good, to put it lightly. Let me just... Yeah. I'm gonna bees you. I'm gonna attack you with the bee's knees. So I put heal on because that way I can just be healing no matter what. This is not a time for my mouse to catch. Oh. I forget that. He like gives up super duper easy. And then you're like stuck on him unless you realize. You know? Kind of annoying. You're like, oh, what? Why aren't my skills going through? Oh, wait.
What do you need?
Sort out my mouse. My mouse is, like, catching on something. Hopefully that fixes it. Okay, so we actually get a pocket item, but unfortunately there's one kind of issue. For those that maybe haven't noticed it yet. Purple. Purple bad. We don't like
What
purple.
do you need?
More importantly, we can't do purple. So yeah, sad time. Stores for the winter. And then I'm gonna guess these two are those. So let's see how this goes. Because we want to make sure, first off, we can probably get a deed sort of half done. Doing Pilgrim of Evendem. From doing like 8 more quests, it looks like. So at least 3, then 5, you know, easy stuff like that. So that's good in terms of, hey, I like Lotro points. Do you like Lotro points? Because I do. And since this is actually on my main account, then at least I'm obtaining them, which is good. We love to see it. Do I have to defeat you? No, I have to get the wood, though. I kind of like to not attack the bears, considering I'm a Bjorning. Kinda not exactly what I want for my life, but it's fine, I guess. If we have to do it, though I'm gonna try and not, because ideally I like to just get through this. But hey, it looks like you wanna fight. You wanna fight me? Clearly, you wanted to fight me, and it wasn't me attacking you to start. But hey, history is written by the victors, you know? I won the battle, you're dead, can't do it. First round, you got 100 tokens and 2 large chests. Damn, that's nice. I still haven't, it took me... I'm bad with buying the thingy-majiggies. I like buying the cave claws, which are 5 each, and I buy enough for, like, per pickaxe, which is not a really good way of doing it. In the 6-hour stream we did, I ended up getting, like, 300 tokens. In total, between 2 characters, because I was running 2 characters, I obtained about 600-700 total. So I say it's pretty decent. When I did it in 2016... we looked at the video, I got like all 3 of the horses from 200 pickaxes total. I was like, damn, where's my luck now? I want that luck. I'm still at no horses. I just want to go. But I didn't want to play it today, because I wasn't supposed to be home, really, today. So I was like, I'm going to use this time to do some extra stuff because I've got the extra time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm dedicating probably tomorrow to it. I need to get my burglar through his legendary weapons, but after that, then I'm just gonna, yeah, probably focus on that with burglar and Bayrand. I don't want to add top allied to it, really, but hey, they're bound to account the horses, so that's good. Better than they used to be. Oh, hell nah. Let's get this battle done with quick, and let's get out of here. We know a thing or two about roving threats, don't we? Not how we want to go. Though, to be fair, if that's how I die, at least I can't really be blamed for, like, fighting badly. I mean, if I run into him, then sure, blame me, but... yeah, he can stay there, though. That's going to be a problem as we sort of do head on, technically since the North Downs, but, yeah, roving threats do exist. We do have to watch out for them. Don't want to die to that. But yeah, I think if I were to die to a roving threat, I'd probably be at least a little bit okay with that, because at least that way I know there's nothing I could do differently except not run into it. But again, yeah, I don't want to like run head first into one, but if it like sneaks up behind me, I use the map for them. At least with Angmar, I just know where they all are, all their spawning spots, so I just use those. But I use is it more maps that has it? I'm pretty sure. It's one reason I'm really excited for level 100. So once we get to level 100, assuming by that point there's not anything redone to the whole, you know, legendary item system, we're going to like do roving threats on level if we can, and get like level 100 first stages and get those all sorted out. Now technically by that time I can get the gift giver brands, since they're bound to a count. I can just obtain them, but you know, I still want to be able to defeat them on level. But I think if I get a first stage 100, then we'll probably be better off, because by that time, virtue-wise, there's so much virtue stuff I can do. I could probably, once we start getting up to 100, probably gonna like, or like, I don't know, what, 95, whatever level cap we do before, I'll probably just start spamming out missions for the legendary item stuff, because I still get virtue experience, and I'll just get the legendary item stuff. And then, ideally, we can just get like a quote-unquote perfect legendary as soon as we start level 100.
I'm sorry. Did you
We'll probably
do
get it
something?
in, like,
I'm sure it
obtain
would
it
be all
before,
good, but may I speak
ready
with
to go.
you?
This is intolerable.
But yeah, it'll be an exciting time, I think. But first, we have to get to, what, 60? Which I think, I don't know. I'm working a lot next week. So I'm working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So I'm not going to have too much time, but we'll have to try and fit in a Rift run. I think we need to do Rift, Helagrod, and the Moria thing. So it'll be nice to kind of bash them out, and then
I'm sorry to trouble you,
just be like,
but you helped
as
me.
of today, level 60 is where we're at. And it sort of helps, because I didn't really understand why, you know, getting to 51 would be super helpful for Osgiliath, but it makes sense that you'd be able to change the levels, and
Might I take
it's a bit easier to set up.
Time?
So that's at least something.
I'll not be ignored.
But hopefully, once I get that shield done, I never have to do Dome again on Feyrand. Still have to do it on my other characters, but eh. Then I just need to do a couple more Labyrinth runs and City runs to get the other 2 pieces of armor. So I have a full choice. And then I need to look into... In fact, I can sort of do it now. I want to have a look at, like, armor sets for Warden at 65 or something. Or 60. Spear Shaker stuff at 60. Fist Gambit damage? That's probably not worth it. I'll have to look maybe some other time, but... I wouldn't call that a set if it's only 3 items. Either way, we need to look into that a little bit more if we can. What am I supposed to be killing? Tomb Robber Captains, White Wargs, and Goblins, and then Tomb Robbers as a general thing here. So, to be very, very careful, let's not get that roving threat, since I think it was around here. It's a problem that I've immediately forgotten. I think that is a little bit concerning. Not gonna lie. But hopefully we're fine. With the whole thing. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be... Actually, there's a couple of item sets. Could be seen as being interesting. Whilst we search for these dudes, let's Wanderlust over there. Ranged skill damage. Yeah, I feel like none of these are as purely good as the Rift stuff. So I feel like at that point we will probably just wear full Osgiliath if it becomes a problem. Anyway, not really the time to worry about that. I feel like I just need to not worry about Warden while I'm not on it. Not gonna lie. Just not pay attention. How dare you fight one of your own? It's just rude. Cool. I think this is where I'm supposed to be going. Let's hope you haven't killed him. Let's just hope. 34. Looks like you killed him. The named guy, whatever he's called. How insulting. Though, I do need to be here to kill these tomb robbers, and again, probably get this deed done by the end of this whole thing, because they love me killing some tomb robbers over here. Something about them. I actually need to come over here with my burglar soon, actually, because I need to get my dagger, 1% dagger bonus. Because, I mean, it's not a lot, but 1% is 1%, you know. Any little advantage is something we ideally need. You are thingy. You are this time. Nice. Cool. So my only worry is that this person, hopefully you're just going Evandom, but this person that left here a minute ago, very clearly, ooh, I was worried then, very just clearly killed the captain. So I think we just have to sort of wait it out. It's probably not worth us, not gonna lie, leaving just to return later. We may as well just stick it out, kill him, get a couple more tomb robbers under our belt also, and continue from there. Get the lunch shard for 200. Damn. I should probably sell my 25 and just make my 10k gold. Just be done with it. Harry, welcome back to the land of the living. Now, where is your friend? You don't count. You just count as a tomb robber. Okay, you're not like a specific type. I thought he could have counted as a veteran tomb robber. Sadly not. So you might get to live if you don't aggro me. Now, if you aggro me, I can't guarantee your freedom. In fact, at that point, I can guarantee you won't be free. But ill-advised. Not who I wanted, but we can wait. Again, this is at least one advantage of this area is we know that they're going to spawn. And somewhat where they're going to spawn. Here you are. So we'll take you out, kill that scouting one, and then ride into the sunset, because hey, why not? And then find out. We'll find just a bunch of the other tomb robbers there. All over the place. I'm sure we'll find enough as we go. To, well, more than likely, the best thing for us to do now is go try and do these wargs, I think. So that's wargs. Then you got, that one's all done. And then you got goblins. So I can do goblins and wargs in the same thing. And then, yeah, just tomb robbers. Oh no, I messed it up. But that time, at least I caught myself. If only SSG made it so that I could have just a movable map. Be real nice. I feel like I should stay in Wanderlust. It's slower technically than the horse, but it's quicker than dismounting. So at the minute, it's probably worth the slowdown. Ooh, this is good. Not quite where we want it yet, but this is a good start to stuff. So we can actually get rep items, which is nice. But more specifically, obviously, this is the old stuff we had. Come to think of it, this is literally from yikes. But this stuff right here. So agility, vitality, tactical mitigation. Not quite what I would want, but it actually gives me more than my might is giving me currently. So that's at least good. I think. 60, 80, yeah. More vitality, obviously. But level 35. So a little bit of a weight on that. Hopefully we can get some better drops. But that's kind of our big sort of thing is, ideally we want to be killing humanoids until we get drops. And that's why I think a Numinas specifically is going to be a very interesting place. Because when I was actually power leveling there for a little bit, ages and ages ago, I got a ton. I swear I didn't do it that time. But I got a ton of like drops. So that might be something we do. It's going to be a bit slower because I'm not power leveling myself, but you know, at least there will be some upgrade path hopefully, and also experience, Bands of Numenor, Lotro points. You know, there's like 3 or 4 reasons worth going there. As long as we don't go too far in, and ideally not die, I think overall we should be pretty good. Right, so there's at least 4 of these wargs. Good. Let's cleanse, heal. I need 8 total, so we'll kill 4. Go probably find goblins, and then return. We're trying out for its chill solo leveling. I mean, that's how I spent 9 years of my life pretty much doing. I solo leveled to max on multiple characters. It's definitely doable. It's just a chill game. It is a little bit old, considering it came out in 2007. But from what is to be believed, there is a planned visual update to the game, so that might be worth sticking around for. I think that's more like next year, potentially, though, with the Amazon series coming out. But I don't know. I like, obviously, Lord of the Rings. You know, it's a good story overall. It's kept me engaged. And I don't know, it's like the one MMO that has kept me. Really, it's the one game that has kept me just interested and still coming back. I'm very good at, like, I don't know, downloading a game, playing it for an hour. By the time I get out, like, the tutorial or something, I don't want to play anymore. But this is the one I keep coming back to. Ability queue system? I mean, it's not really ability queuing. At least the way I play, right? So it's just like one skill after the other. Unless you're talking about Warden. Warden's a bit more like, yeah. Oh no, I'm stuck. So sad. Unless I'm misunderstanding ability queuing as a phrase. Which is entirely possible. I need to get rid of these boxes. I need to open up 4 more, and then I've opened 100, and then life will be good. But I always say, you know, one of the at least good things about this is it is completely free to play. It is possible to play the entire game, in theory, free to play. So it's always worth giving it a shot and just seeing. You don't, like, sort of lose anything out of it if you're sort of on the fence, really. And then by the time you sort of run out of free-to-play stuff, you can decide whether or not you're at that point where you want to pay for it or anything. Or at least pay for VIP. I don't want it. Do you count as a White Warg? Yes. Are you worth killing as a White Warg? Damn. Alright. You're the leader? Okay, I've also got Enmity of Goblins too as a thing. Pay attention to my health. Wondering if I should run Palantir. Is that cheating? I feel like I might be cheating. Like, have I even got Palantir installed? I do. Yeah, if I install Palantir, I wonder if that would help. I think I've talked about it before, because I'll have this, so at least I don't have to look all the way up here, health-wise. And I'm sure I actually probably want to run Palantir on Feyrand as well for my power. I actually got to a point now where I've sorted out my rotation a little bit more, and with Feyrand, you know, 700k damage in 3 minutes. It's good for level 50, I think. Like 4k DPS average. But I'm running out of power if I don't eat my food, which I don't really want to waste my food if I'm fighting against a dummy, but I can easily cook more, to be fair. Right, are these guys respawned? No? Maybe? Sort of. Let's cleanse. I don't know why I use that. I'm dumb. Dumb all the time. I actually haven't looked at my inventory. I need to pay attention. I'm going to use my Bands of Numenor. Just because I might as well get the reputation. At the very end of this will also be really good because I can try my best, at least, to like, sort out some rep. So I think I've sorted out rep in Mathams. In fact, let's see quickly. Reputation. So Estelden, I can do like a Numenas, Bree, and Mathams like relatively easily if this character dies. And open 4 loot boxes. So, did that count how long my fight was? So I have that and Prime up. It's gonna have double. I don't know if I want that. Go! Stay out of the fight. Stay out of this fight. You're not part of it. I don't want to fight one of my kind. Thank you. I'm sorry as well. Cool, this one, and then one more right there. Cool. I was worried about having to kill that boss again. Not that it's difficult. I would just rather not, you know? I'd rather just have a bit more of a chill time with this guy. Take him out, and then just need to find 2 more veteran tomb robbers. So that's the male tomb robbers. Which, if it really comes to it, we'll run up north. But hopefully we can find 2 on the way back. Nope, scouting. Veteran, nice. Oh yeah, no, I literally said I should be in Wanderlust for this because dismounting off horses It's a bit of a pain compared to being in bear form, where I can at least attack from there already. Scouting, scouting, veteran, nice. Is it sad that Feeman is actually my highest level Bjorning? Possibly ever. At this point. I feel like that is slightly insulting. I'm sorry for anybody that plays Bjorning. Just generally, but also for this. Yeah, because most of that... Level 36, but I've got an upgrade. Okay, awesome. I'm going to keep that. But yeah. Ironman is 20. And that's my actual Bjorning. So I need to get them sorted. And then all my other ones are just my loot box ones. I think 28 is technically the highest I got on Rankle. Is it bad that I remember all these names? No, because I care. Okay, I can't use those. That was a throwaway. These were less damage, but more might, so it was a bit of a concern. Same for this one. Maybe not. I mean, we're never going to be perfect with no virtues and the like, but damage is damage at the end of the day. I think it actually is,
Oh, this is
in some ways, a little bit easier for us. Evening, how are we doing? But I think it's possibly a little bit easier for us, because it's not like I've got to worry about min-maxing with this character, right? I can just... I don't have to be like... I don't know, what do they get? Club damage and axe damage? I'm not like, oh, I have to get clubs because I've got that virtue, you know. I want to focus on that. Because... Did I not pick up your quest?
Much of you.
Wait, what? I didn't pick up his quest. How sad. Hey, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. But yeah, I think it means that I don't have to worry about specific things too much. I can just sort of relax, and when it actually comes to my building, yeah, I'll probably go clubs and get that sorted out, and I can actually craft up. Hey, Pilgrim done. I don't think it's a deep bestowed. Warden. Oh yeah, I remember because I was like, I'm supposed to be a warden of Evendim. Okay. Now, where be these relics? All the way up there. Yikes. Okay. Why? Oh, I know exactly where they are as well. I wondered why I didn't go there. So they're right at the top of that goblin area. I should be able to go this way. From what I understand. Maybe I can't, though. If I can't, we'll work our way around that. But, I don't know. We're now 2 levels away from our record, though. I'm kind of scared to go down that quest chain that we previously had. So I kind of don't want to do it. And by kind of, I mean really don't want to do it. But, hey, break the map. But we'll have to see how things go. Because we are better geared. I just need to find better swords somehow. Or better, like, just weapons in general. But I don't know where I can do it. Like, I can get better weapons, but they're all purple. And we can't go with purple stuff. Which really throws us through a bit of a hoop there. I mean, I could use item treasury, but that's not going to be too... I mean, actually, if I go uncommon, common, and then weapons, so there's just going to be every single version. I got you. I was so confused. I was like, there's just going to be every single type of landscape drop. Like, oh, broadsword, you know? That's all it's going to be. Where am I? I am in Evendim. Evendim? Just up here. Yeah. this stuff... I can't even use swords. Why am I looking at swords? That's really, like... stupid of me. Okay, let's have a look at... clubs, okay, for example. Nice. Hunter's a lot easier to go through here. For sure. I feel like I'm so grateful I went through as Hunter originally, just because of the travel stuff. But in some regards, I feel like I missed out a little bit as well. It's a weird feeling. Ancient Dwarf? 5 to 9 Ancient Dwarf make damage? That's a really weird thing. Kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Hunter's just my, oh, it's using the base stats, I think. Yeah, that'll be crafted stuff. I want that, though. I was level 34. Yeah, Hunter's my main, so, I played it all too much. Arguably, I have played too much Hunter, considering I've got 2 max Hunters. But, my current Hunter on Evernight is 83 at the minute, and kinda Garbo. So I need to sort him out, but I've really been focusing on our Warden for a while, and Burglar is my next, so I currently got my Burglar to 50 today. So that was fun. So that is a combat timer, it looks like. Yeah, I got my Burglar to 50, leveled him from 38 to 50 this morning, so that was fun, or 36, I can't remember, one of the two. On my way to get my legendaries for him now, because I didn't trust going at 45. And then I just need to gear him up for 50 stuff, so I need to probably do some epic battles with him. At least enough to, I don't know, get a necklace. I think necklace is one thing I really need. Because I can do rings, earrings, I need bracelets though. I do rings and earrings really quickly, I've already done my rings. And then I can work on that. Actually, to be fair, earrings, I'm using Osgiliath stuff, so that's actually... not even a problem. It's fun. It's gonna be my backup character, I think. Please don't die. I feel like I used to be very good at judging heights, and now I feel like I'm not, and it's scary. And yeah, I don't like it. I used to trust in myself. Could have been a lot easier if I just picked up that quest that one time. But I didn't. And now I'm paying for it.
What is this world coming to?
Let me come over here. I'm hoping this guy eventually gives me some kind of weapon. Because I got like 36, 37, like, okay, that can go because it's will. At least agility I can make use of. Considering that is actually really bad. Damn. Yeah, 36 and 35 I can make use of at least.
How can I be of service? Would you do something for me?
But I'm a master of jumping off things and breaking my legs on them. Okay, where do I need to go? Okay. We're starting to move towards where I failed last time. We are... Can I get on him? No, I can't. We are very, very close to where we failed last time. And considering last time we were level 36, and now we're 34, I am a little bit concerned. Only a little bit. But now I'm level 34. We can do this. Big idea. Big brain. Well, not really. It's just like a couple more experience. But hey, we got to get as much as we can, really. Why'd I do that? No idea. Wait, what? Have I completed that quest already? Oh, I've already done Surely Almost There. No wonder I can't pick it up. Okay, Surely Almost There. And also try not break my OBS. Let's find the quest chain. Let's find where it ended. Because it's been so long. Oh, I'm going that direction anyway. Perfect. So it's the one that's over here. So I could have gone there at 33. Possibly, but we can definitely do it at 34. So a little bit extra experience isn't going to hurt. I really need to get my carryall. I want to buy another one. It's expensive though for my liking. But yeah. I'm a little bit worried. We do have the heal and the better armor, but I think we have worse jewelry and a worse weapon. That's my only concern. But we do have the heal, which has been helpful. There's only an 8-second downtime where it's not doing anything, which we can make up for with our potions. And then we do have an AoE plus bear form to help out. I think we could be fine. I'm just really scared at the concept, because these are now terrible. They should change these to be percentage based, in my opinion. Oh, that's fun. Break that again. In an ideal world, I need to make it so I can never press this button. Just get rid of the button. Don't even think about it. Okay, let's be very careful around here. Gravity, surprisingly, is not my friend when it comes to this game. So instead, we've got to do some sneaky work, such as run up sideways up a mountain. Because why not? How else are you going to get up a mountain? You're not. Yeah, I'm going to do a full loop around, because I have zero trust in myself to pull this off otherwise. And that is a very steep slope. It probably wouldn't kill us on its own, but the issue is, this one probably would. If you go down here, you bounce. And you'll end up bouncing like over here. And yeah, life is going to end for us, and as we know, if this character ends up dying, we have to restart. And quite honestly, I don't want to have to redo level 1 to 20. It takes far too long. I used to love level 1 to 20. I feel like now it's very tedious to get there. Not gonna lie. It's difficult though, because I kind of want to die. If I die, I can get like 150 lottery points plus 4 loot boxes unboxed. It's super easy. But if I die, it means I have to get to 20 again. As soon as we get to 20, though, it like speeds up. All good. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. I'm always falling off at most stuff, which normally I wouldn't care about too much, but just circumstance-wise, less ideal. When it comes to this character specifically. Alright, where on earth is it? I can't actually see it. Oh, I see. It's over there. Well, there's a reason we call it Everswim. Guess what we're going to be doing? Auto running in the water, which is totally not swimming. But first things first, we need to go get this quest completion. Actually, I have a better idea. No, I don't. I have a worse idea. This is a terrible idea that I was just about to have. I'm glad I caught myself on my bad idea. So I was going to go all the way up here to go down here to go over here. But I might as well just swim there.
Greetings.
Finish.
Can I speak
And
with you a moment?
do that. And then you guys have like a bunch of
I'd like to
quests.
take a moment of your time. Would you do something for me?
So at least I've got them. And
Why don't I take a
then
moment of your
we'll
time?
be back
Would you do something for me?
in a little bit. When I swim all the way over this direction. It'll be fun. Let's go see actually what these quests are like. So get rid of that one because we don't get anything from it, and it's the wrapper. Barrels, crates, rowboats, and this one right here. So unfortunately we can't use that or these because they're purple. Sad times. Also we're underleveled even if we could use them. So sad times all round. But it should be a decent experience. One more marker. The reason I like doing these is because, well, you can do them at their minimum level. There's not really too much to it. You can get a decent amount of experience from it. And bronze Anorian coins. I kind of want to look it up. Bronze Anorian coins. Barter for gear with this guy. I just need to see if there is any way of getting non-purple weapons. Jewelry is all purple. Cloaks all purple. Weapons all purple. Barter NPCs. Is there like... Can I just... Welcome back, Ghost. How do you feel? Feel full? I wonder if I should go to a Bjorning trainer. Very full. So full that you won't be able to play. I'm glad to hear though. I'm gonna go have my donuts and barbecue sauce, which I totally have. Do you know, I actually was playing on my burglar, as I've mentioned before. Yeah, grey, white, yellow, purple, teal. Just means it's like rarity, but our rules are for this character we can't use anything above uncommon. So that's why, unfortunately, we're kind of a little bit lackluster in terms of weapons, even though we have like a pocket item available to us. We just can't use it. Sad times. Learn that Palpatine doesn't like barbecue potato salad. Oh, you're making me so hungry. I mean, I'm terrible at gearing on a normal day. Actually, no. I like to think on Faerand, at least, we're doing pretty well. Everything is incomparable right now on Faerand. I'm doing pretty well, you know. I'm happy with where he is. Still not quite perfect, but he's very close. Wow, the game lagged and you could see it mess up. Yeah, pulled ribs wrap. I was tempted to get some food before I went home today. Because obviously I showed up at work. I was there for like 5 minutes. 6 minutes, actually. And then got told, hey, you can go home now. I was like, oh, fine. Okay. So I was going to go Subway. That means Subway in ages. And I was really hungry and I didn't eat anything because I expected to be at work. And I was like, oh, I'll just grab something at work later. And then, yeah. I didn't go. I was like, do I really want that food? I don't know. I have a problem where they know my order. Like, I feel like that is problem territory. Not gonna lie. They maybe don't now because it's been so long, but they knew my order a lot of the time. There was one guy who I went there with someone I worked with, you know, after work, and he kept mixing the two of us up, so he kept like trying to give me, like, predict what I was getting, but it was the wrong person's order. I was like, dude, what are you doing? Where on earth is this last one? All the way up there. I'm not a fan. Boy, discount, damn. Yeah, I've got donuts and that's about it. Well, I've got donuts and I've got a Mikado. But that's just there and it's probably melted, to be honest. I want employee discount. I was going to go work there at some point. Mikado. Do you not know what Mikado is? Is it bad that I went to put it up to like my webcam? As if I have a webcam. Mikado is wonderful. Let me go in the water so I don't die. Mikado. It's basically a chocolate stick kind of thing. It's like a chocolate biscuit, or it's a biscuit stick. And it's got chocolate over it. I can... Some Mikado. They're like Pocky, I guess. Technically. Is that what technically it would be like? I kind of love that, but I kind of hate it at the same time. But yeah, they look like this. I love it. They are fun to eat. I try and get all the chocolate off and then have the biscuit. I've got that and some custard donuts. But yeah, I don't really have anything to eat otherwise. Anime store. Okay, Ghost. Gotta ask you, do you remember this place and are you scared? Not gonna lie, I kinda am. Do you remember where this place is though? Your Gandalf duck? Well, my Sauron duck gives me hope. Yes. This could be the end of Fee-Man the 11th. I'd like to compare the gear. Not today, at least. Seems weird that you could get all of them but one though. Right? Is that what you said? Or was it two that you couldn't get? Though. Gandalf from Frodo. What was the other one? Can't remember. It was Sauron and... Legolas. Yeah. I saw the Gandalf one and I was like, yeah, Sauron looks much better than this one, not gonna lie. I just think it's more fitting. One kind of hope we have as well, because we're killing tomb robbers, is they're humanoids. They're currently only one level higher than us. And because they're humanoids and close in level, we can hope, sort of, for a couple of weapon drops. Not as fussed about armor, though to be fair, dropped armor is probably much better than what we have currently, even bartered stuff. It's a signature enemy, we should totally not kill him. He should come back in 5 levels. The issue is these are probably the best way of getting us those 5 levels. And quite honestly, I really don't want to go to Angmar. So I'd rather be here than Angmar, not gonna lie. It's good though, we have the heal. The heal is, I think, gonna be the difference between winning and losing. Honestly. I actually did Angmar before I did Trollshaws. Like, I finished Angmar's deeds on Faerun, but I still haven't done Trollshaws. I don't want to go to the Trollshaws either. Why? Or why don't I want to go Angmar? I'm just not a fan of the geometry, I guess. I just don't like the Trollshaws. I like the Trollshaws as a premise, and Rivendell is pretty cool. But having to sort of do Slayer deeds in Trollshaws is just a pain to deal with. And that's all I have left, and I just don't want to do it. Alright, I'm filtering out, I know it's a big thing, character development right here. I'm filtering out these travelers. Still my only boxes. Agility, vitality, resistance. Probably not as good. A lot of the time, when I say Trollshaws, I only think of Rivendell. To me, that is what the Trollshaws is. So much so that I will call the Trollshaws Rivendell half the time. But yeah. Ooh, there's someone here. This could be beneficial to us. I've currently got crawlers, whites, and wolves, I think, left today. I just don't have the effort to do it. Like, I don't have the motivation. The cute golem quest, what where he's like eating fish. I hadn't done that one yet, but I had to do it for the 10-year anniversary. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to get that golem mask. Would have been a problem, you know. I need one more veteran. Oh yeah, I've done trolls. Worms, I'm just slowly getting done by emissions. Because, quite frankly, that's just... I'm doing them daily anyway, and then... You know, there's like 5 in there, sure, but it's just going to be a passive thing that I'm going to do them anyway. So I'm not really going to dedicate too much time to it. Or thought, I guess. Okay, okay. Slightly useful that there are multiple people here. But yeah. I actually need to re-download the Whiteberry maps. I know technically they're out of date in the sense of they're not got super new ones out, but Eriador, it's fine. There's not really too much added to it. Well, it wasn't here that we died. It was in the instance. But yeah. It's hopefully going to be a fun time. So excited for 60. I don't know why. It's going to be so great. Just wish I had more time to dedicate to it. Next week is going to be a little bit weird with the streams, but then hopefully the week after. I'm hoping, like, next week we can do... like, in the days I have got, I'm really hoping that we can get the raids done. And then the week after we can just dedicate a lot of time. What server do I play? Evernight. I have characters on Arkenstone as well, but currently we're focusing on Evernight for the most part. Though I am going to be going back to Arkenstone for a little bit. I want to get my hunter geared up for Blood of Azog. Since I can't transfer him over, then that was useless. Yeah, since I can't transfer him over to Evernight, then I may as well have him ready for that content. I don't want to use points at the same time, not. How about not? We know how you are with your points. I got so confused. You know, I completely forgot this. Or didn't mention this. I was starting to talk about it and then I got distracted. But so I was leveling my my burglar up. You know, I got to level 50 today with my burglar. Started off at what, level 36. You know, got my level 50. Pretty good. Pretty happy with it, all things considered. And I got a message. So normally I get a lot of people just like adding me to a kinship, or just being like at the lower levels, hey, do you want to be in a kinship? But this person messaged me saying, hey, I noticed you weren't in a kinship, etc., etc., etc. Like, hey, this one's open if you want it. If you don't want to if you don't want to be in it afterwards, feel free to leave, that kind of thing. And I actually wasn't at my computer at the time. I was AFK, but I saw it afterwards. They sent me, like, eventually obviously sent me one, which is fair enough. But they were called Black Doom. And I don't know if that's Everlasting Hope, because White Doom is Everlasting Hope. But I don't know if Black Doom is Everlasting Hope, or is it somehow like... There's that one person that has made a character called White Gloom to sort of, you know, make fun of them, I guess. I don't know if it's one of those things, though. They were anonymous. I couldn't inspect them. Okay, this is where we died last time.
Quest to recover ancient Dunedain relics from the
So let's see how this
grave
goes.
robbers who stole them has gone terribly awry. The
Let's not
thieves
get
will
distracted.
allow the Rangers and their allies to take their treasures from them so easily.
I don't know how I can help.
And we should all be good. Yeah, I was gonna say, come on, Bo. I'm actually kind of low-key scared. I'm gonna die. I feel like I just constantly want to have my morale on. Because, yeah, I have a feeling that otherwise we're gonna struggle. You've actually got a lot of health, and I don't like that. Cool. We got Tomb Robbers done. I can't die. Exactly. I cannot die. Physically. Not able to die. Now, in real life, I feel like I'm gonna... No, I'm joking. Though my chest is hurting still. It's gonna be a fun old time. Problem I'm worried about, right? My chest is like... I don't know what I did to it. But, like... It hurts if I don't, like, sit up properly, which I guess is good for my posture. And if I, like, breathe in too deeply, I guess. Problem is, I don't have time to go to, like, a doctor. I'm gonna give it till, like, tomorrow. But, like, if it's not better than tomorrow, I'm working, like, 4 days in a row. I actually, like, don't have time to go to the hospital. Like, get it checked up, really. Yeah, I don't know what I did. But, I don't know. Left side of my chest. Doing fun things for me. I'm stuck on a wall. Help me. I'm gonna stick around these rangers. Just because, I mean, that's what they're there for, right? They're my human shield. You can't just run away. Wait, where are you going? Are you attacking the other? What's going on? Okay, we'll stick around these guys. I'll be honest, Ghost. I see a message went past, but I'm currently not reading. I'm gonna guess it was you, Ghost, at least, because I don't want to die. And I know when I look at chat, I get distracted. I'm gonna look at chat. What's the praise you get for keeping it safe? I'm proud of you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm like, oh, it's not, like, too serious. I'll just deal with it. I just hope I can, like, get to sleep. That said, I'm not actually working tomorrow, so we're all good. But then I'm working 4 days in a row next week. So I do have 3 nights in a row. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So we'll see how streams potentially go in regards to that. I want to get like a little bit in there, but a ranger has fallen? No, can't have this happen. It's fine, as long as 3 don't die, we're good. But But I want to get like at least a little bit of something in there, but I'm also not gonna force myself to stream if I know it's just gonna be like not anything entertaining. I mean, it is subjective, obviously, but if I feel like I'm super duper tired and will just like mumble and say nonsense, then it's probably better I just go to sleep than stream, but we'll see. Right, I think we may be done. Is today the 12-hour one? No. I feel like if I'm going to do a longer stream, first off, I need to clear up my hard drive. Secondly, I need to, like, prepare more. I feel like if I'm going to do, like, a long stream, I need to, like, eat something sort of full, like, big before and stuff. Maybe tomorrow. 12 hours is possible. I don't think 24 hours is doable, though. I just feel like I get too tired too quickly now. Like, I woke up today, and I was like, I am honestly absolutely exhausted. Like, I just felt exhausted from the moment I woke up. I'm better now. But yeah, it was pretty bad this morning. All right, are they coming yet? I thought the boss dude was it. Hello, you're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. Depends on what you want me to do for 12 hours there. We're just gonna do 12 hours of treasure hunt. Oh, I know what you want to see. You want me to do Dome for 12 hours straight, right?
Friend.
Isn't that right?
Greetings.
I need to pick these up. I don't care about.
Would you do
I thought that was your favorite. No, I know what I did to cause my oh, what the tiredness or the potentially pulled muscle? I know why I pulled my muscle. If it is a pulled muscle. I know exactly what happened, and then I'm kind of dumb, and then didn't pay attention to it, and did the same thing again, and then it hurt more, and I was like, oh, it's fine. It'll heal itself, and now it's a lot of hours have gone by, and I'm still like, ugh. I mean, potentially, but I think, I don't know, I'm also just really bad at sleeping. Also my, like, work. There's a lot of, like, factors, I think. I'm gonna blame it on that, though, because it's something out of my control, and it means I don't have to change anything about my life. My finger as well. I've really done a number on myself today. My middle finger on my right hand, and also my index finger on my right hand. That's fun. Painful. And then, yeah, my chest, my shoulder. I'm actually falling apart here. Soon I will be transplanted into the soundboard. And that'll be it. Oh hey, my thingy actually said that we went live on Discord. That was fun. Didn't do that yesterday, I had to do it manually. It's the entire reason the bot's in there, so we don't have to do it manually. Yawning Trader NPCs. I want to see Commendations, Rift, Shoulders of the Stag, that's 50. That's Helagrod set. Pain equals suffering? Why not? Yeah, blame the moon for everything. We should blow up the moon. Apparently it's only an egg anyway. Oh, I've just reminded myself of that episode. Disappointed in myself now. Hey, I just got 15 lottery points. I didn't even realize. Oh, reputation. That makes sense. Doctor what? Yeah. Just disappointed myself. Alright. I want to go have a look at the Bjorning person. Oh, no, no, no. Not Doctor Who as a whole. Don't get me wrong. I love Doctor Who. I just don't like that episode. And that's the perfect amount of knowledge. Because then you can just claim ignorance if someone corrects you. Big brain. But yeah, I love Doctor Who. I cried when I found out David Tennant was leaving. It's actually the truth. I'm not afraid to admit it. Is there a Bjorning person here? Or am I just stupid? I mean, don't answer that. Yes. That is the thing. And is even technically a plot point in Bruce Almighty. Technically. I feel like there is a Bjorning trader somewhere. Trader? Trainer. That's the word I'm going for. Yeah. David Tennant, at least, was my favorite Doctor. Probably is my favorite Doctor overall. But I am also a very big fan of Capaldi. I also do like Matt Smith. Not a huge fan of Eccleston, honestly. I watched Rose, you know, first episode, did that, and I just didn't, I wasn't a fan of it, and then I didn't watch it, and then David Tennant came around, and I was like, oh, this is interesting, I'll watch it.
What can I do for you?
Spent ages looking for this dude.
Would you do something for me?
I think
How can I be of
Capaldi's probably
service?
my favorite actor to play the Doctor. In fact, he's actually technically 3 different characters in the Doctor Who universe, which is also interesting.
Home now. What business have you with the
You want a Death Star for your birthday?
You should not be giving your right name
Lego
away
Death Star?
like so.
Why did I saw something Lego the other day, and I was,
Mind my
you know,
words.
I feel like every time I see Lego now,
Mind my words,
I just think about
Cameron.
you. I don't know why. I'll scroll past something on Reddit,
You lend me your ear.
and I'll see something
Stay a
Lego,
moment.
and then I'm like, no, send that to Ghost,
Might you spare a moment of
and then
your
I
time?
don't, because I forget, because I'm forgetful. Didn't like Capaldi at first. Yeah, I think, you know, the general consensus is what, that he, you know, good actor, bad stories. I have so many weird, random things. What is all this stuff? I just looked at all my like downloaded pictures, and I am so confused about. When did I download this? Yikes. I'm trying to find it because I can't remember. I feel like I just like download them and then. I'm not sure. I don't think I did it. There's a lot of Lord of the Rings ones. I don't know why this is a thing. I really want to like, I don't know. I feel like I'm naturally want to put it up to like a webcam or something, but I can't. So I don't have one. I do, but it's not plugged in. And will never be plugged in. Mwahaha. I think speeches are good, though. Speeches are top-notch. But why won't I have a face cam? To annoy Ghost. I don't know why. Okay, I'm going to explain this picture to you, and I don't know why it's on my phone. It is a picture of someone dressed in a maid outfit with clown hair, so like rainbow clown wig, and a nose on, drinking a bottle of wine. And I don't understand why I downloaded that, but I feel like it encapsulates something I feel in my life. Set 9471. Urukai Army? Or is Helm's Deep? I don't know why I downloaded it. I think there's also a blanket of... Is that The Godfather? I can't remember the actor's name for some reason. 9471 Urukai Army. Is that it, Ghost? Oh, I found... Oh, I literally just started doing a warden rotation for some reason. I found one. I can't show it to you because eBay likes to leak my personal information. Lego 9471 Urukai Army. New set, but no minifigures included. That's £35. Or there's sealed slight damage for £98. Damn, the Helm's Deep one's expensive. Yikes. Save 20 quid though. I thought that was you for a second. I don't know why. Sealed inbox. There's one here that's inbox. Very good condition, but it's not sealed. $4971 Urukai Army, brand new, sealed in mint condition. Guess I can technically just send you a link on Discord, right? Because you should still be able to see it. Damn, that's a long link. Very long link. Right, I need to find all these quests. I also need to grab a drink because my throat's going to kill me. What price? I didn't pay attention. That's £110 technically, including postage. But it would be different depending on where you are, obviously. Or there's 119 with £5 postage. I feel like I need to scroll through all my like downloaded pictures now. I just want to find out like I like this one. It's I want to send it to Ghost before I say what it is. I feel like oh, let's not do that. I send this to Ghost. And then I'm going to immediately explain what it is. Oh, did I turn auto run off? You just sent that to Brandith. Yikes. Hey Brandith, here's this random picture. Okay. Let's find the pool at the top of the even rills. I always read it for some reason as the even hills, because it's like a hill. But apparently I've been saying it incorrect this entire time, which is par for the course, very clearly. Can I make that jump? Sort of? Why am I, like, defaulting to... Like, I'm defaulting to, like, I don't know, Shift 3, Shift 2 for, like, Desolation. It's throwing me off. I don't like it. I want to stop. You have a Lego figure that sells for £160. I have a rare Lego figure, I think. I watched a video years and years back where it's this book that went through like rare minifigures, and I saw one and I had it. I can't remember. I think if I look far enough on my Twitter, then I will probably be able to find it. Like if I try looking on, I can't actually remember. It was a weird circuit boardy type face, I swear. Ah, found it. 2016. Let's just not be in combat. We'll stand by this gold ore. But, it was here. This one. This one I have. Somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's like, meh. 1997. Year I was born. I think I got that dude. Headwise. Wait, no. They're different. Space. Theme Lego Space. Alien Avenger. 6975, is that? Yeah, Alien Avenger. I kind of want it. Can't show you because it's on eBay, but it's like a proper, like, alien. Actually, I think I can show you on eBay now. It's like an alien spaceship. It's cool. I like it. Anyway, I'm too scared that I'm gonna die now. Let's make sure we're back in here. 1997. That's 80 quid, and next to it is Lego. No wait, Star Toys MOC. This Empire over Jeddah. City model building blocks. It's from Wish. I would not buy Lego or even fake Lego from Wish. Not gonna lie. Oh, I put logo 6975, not Lego. I didn't even use the thing. Never buy fake Lego. The one good thing I'm really good at finding fakes of is Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's like, I can tell at a glance, mainly because they're really badly printed, but I can tell fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards really easily. I have tons of them. That's because I used to just buy boxes and they had loads of fake ones in them. Alright. That's all done. Let's go grab some more pouches. I can tell at a glance, at least with cards. I'm sure they've gotten probably better in years, but... Cool. I'm actually getting quite a decent amount of eats done, honestly. Quite surprised. I need to kill one more tribesman. Or two more. Sorry, one more after this. Though technically I need to kill 8 here anyway, so I may as well do that whole shebang. And are you beast? No, you technically count as man. Okay, good to know. I wonder if because you're humanoid. If you'll drop weapons. Alright. Let's get rid of the deed. So we don't actually need the deed. And then we want quests. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take all my quests off. And then we'll put all these back on. So I need one more tribesman. But honestly, by the time we get back here, we'll probably find another one. Why is there an individual quest ring there, though? Oh, there's a... That'll probably be why.
You startled me.
Beware. Oh. Okay. I was confused. I thought he was calling me a guardian at first, and yeah, it really threw me off. I have never been potentially so insulted in my life. Joking. I think Guardian's gonna be my next class after Burglar at this rate. Now I can stop making jokes about it. But then I lose like half of my material. It's like... Or a third of my material. It's like... No. I mean, like, after I've done my Burglar to level 50, which I've done and got him sorted out, like, I'm going to be leveling my actual Guardian. But I lose, like, yeah, a third of my material. Like, my entire, like, rotating door of jokes is SSG bad, Hobbit bad, Guardian bad. And then we can just make more complaints about Hobbit and it'll be fine. Hey, I broke the map again. I just stopped, like... I swear I never pressed the X button on the map until... Until I don't want to press it, right? I understand it. Hobbit equals my favorite ever. You know, technically, me going Stout Axe Burglar wasn't even just me hating a Hobbit kind of thing. It's actually the meta. Extra damage from the daggers, you know? It's good. Meta. Hobbit is available to be a hunter, yes.
What can I do for you?
They also technically have... Well, no, technically they also do have a warden.
Make of honor.
Hi. How you doing?
You are hasty folk.
We already did that. And I died. And we said that proves that it's not just me being... You know, it's not a case of me necessarily hating Hunter, because I still die even if I...
How can I be of service?
Or hating Hobbit.
What do you need?
That would require me to die. And I thought you said we're not allowed to die, so... You gotta work out. If you want to be the one to do it. You want to be the one to ruin it. Not until I enter Moria. I want to get to Moria. It'll be interesting. I think. I actually, I don't know if you were here for it. I actually failed the Moria session play today, which was fun. Yeah. The one with the Balrog. I decided... Oh no, this was off stream, but I mentioned it on stream earlier. But when the Balrog showed up, I for some reason decided I should, like, go downstairs.
I'm sure it will do
And then
no
I
good.
had a conversation downstairs that lasted a
May I
little while.
speak with you?
So I came back upstairs and I was dead because it makes you try and run away from the Balrog, and I didn't run away from the Balrog. So that went well.
Greetings.
That was literally like 5 minutes before I started stream, I think. Hey, at level 35 I get defensive prancing pony. Nice. I like that it tells me. I've said this before now, but I do like when it tells me. Because the amount of times I'm like, oh, I've got a new encounter or new skirmish. I don't even know what it is. Okay. Let's go continue some questing. Cool. I want to go in Numinas. So I kind of want to go... Just run down to a Numinas.
What can I do for you?
Because I want to see if I can get any drops from him. It's going to be a big thing for us. That's for incest. Wait, what? I mean, you mixed up your C and your... Nope. I thought you did two C and NS. Never mind. Still got it wrong though. It's what Luke and Leia did, right? Speaking of which, I need to go back to Discord and find this thing. It's a Pikachu. Oh, I thought I died. I mean, if they hadn't have found out, would it have gone further? You know? So these guys are level 37, which means decent experience, hopefully. And the idea becomes potentially gear drops. SG. Not gonna lie, you need to fix this gold selling thing. It's getting kind of ridiculous. Also, reputation. Shit to make him jealous. But hey, reputation. Now, technically, if you want to be really, really, really particular, you know, Bands of Numenor are a purple item. However, shush. I remember reading a story about a couple that found out they were, like, technically, well, they were brother and sister, on their wedding day. I think that was it. That's kind of insane. I think there was also a story about they were technically like they found out there was another couple, I think this is the story where this guy just is done with life, where they like were about to get married, not like literally in the moment, but they found out that like basically the mum of the bride had given her up for adoption, I think, when she was like born, and then I think had adopted the groom. So technically they were brother and sister, but they weren't related in any way. I think they still got married because they're not actually related. Such a weird story. Yeah. Like, it doesn't cause any issues. Alright, get rid of the him chanter because I hate him chanters. I hate anything that summons another thing. And, yeah, just sort of hoping for gear is our main hope here. And also rep. With hey, why not? Oh yeah. Don't think anybody's disagreeing with that. Almost there? Wait, what? We're almost there? That'd be weird. Do people do that much nowadays? I don't really know. I feel like that's less of a thing. I guess it depends where you're from, how sort of the either upbringing, you know, if, you know, you get me? Yeah, I think it's a case of if you were really traditional, you could ask, or if the partner's family were traditional, like you could out of respect. Yes. Okay. Are we eventually going to get drops? Because I came through here a lot before, and I got... Oh. We can get drops. Well, I say we can get drops. I mean, we can actually get armor, because this stuff is now available to us. Cool. And this stuff is also now available to us. However, I think our physical mitigation goes down quite a significant amount. Well, physical mastery. Yeah, it goes down a lot. 28.2. It's weird. Wait, what? 35. Ah, got ya. Cool. 35. 36.6. Because, like, I spent so long having maxed out physical mastery. You know? That having like 26% or 36% just feels wrong. Do I like donor meat? Oh, Donna. Donna? Or donor? Yeah, I'm lending you some of my meat. Is it Donna? Like Donna kebab? Is that how you spell it? Let's wait for clarification. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever had any. Not gonna lie. So I feel like I can't answer that question. You could eat a liver. A human liver. While they're still alive. Do you see the thing I sent you on Discord, Ghost? By the way? Oh, you did. Cool. I, to my knowledge, thinking back, do not think I have. Cannot confirm if I have not or have. I'm pretty sure I haven't. I could have just said no. Apparently I like to make everything I say really difficult. Oh, let me Google. Images. I see nothing wrong with it. I probably wouldn't complain if I had it. But I mean, it's food at the end of the day, so I'm all up for food. We love food. I've actually barely been eating, to be fair. I like woke up too late Thursday. So Thursday, yeah, I woke up super late, which then meant I didn't have time to like have any food before I had to go to work, and I didn't have to get work. I had like a couple of chips. I was like, that's me done for the night, I guess. I had food today. It was fun. I had pasta. Because why not? I wanted something filling. Pasta's filling, at least to myself. No, I don't like tuna, really. Something about it. Not a fan. Oh no, Ghost in your questions. Actually, Ghost in your questions. Go ask other questions other than asking me all the time. It's a good thing. It's beneficial to me. Shoulder pads of fate? Will? Damn. Pizza with Donna. In question. I actually want to order pizza from this place downtown. Like, there's not many places that deliver to me, but this place does. I have to pay like a couple quid extra, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, I really want to order from them, but I haven't found the excuse yet. It's one of those things where I need to order like. Technically, it's one of those awkward things where like. I could buy one thing and then have to pay delivery. Or if I buy two things, which total more, I don't have to pay delivery. But the fact of not paying delivery sounds better. Like, you know, you're more tempted to buy more because you're like, oh, I'm actually saving money. You need an excuse to get food? Yeah. I just had, was it pasta? I can't remember. It was like, I'll look at types of pasta. It was like long, flat, like long pasta. I don't know the name for it, not gonna lie. You know, I watched an entire season of Food Wars today. Spaghetti might be the... No, it's not spaghetti though. It is technically pasta, I think. I can't remember the type of it. Yeah, I watched the entire season 4. There was only 12 episodes, it wasn't too bad. I had time really mixing up the word pasta and spaghetti today. Which is entirely possible. Hello. Good sir. I just sneezed so bad. I've been just sneezed a lot recently. Bad. I need to Google. Google's my friend right now. Let's go heal a sec. Okay, I found like types of pasta. Nope. Wait a minute. I'm gonna find it. I think I could just go downstairs and literally look on like what it is. But I'm in an investigative mood. Investigative mood. Making so many love hearts. I'm pretty sure it's this stuff. What's it called? Tagliatelle? This stuff. Yes, I've genuinely Googled types of pasta. It is pasta. I was judging myself. It wasn't that, like, too bad. I had cheese with it, I'll be honest. And tomato sauce sort of stuff. Or tomato puree kind of stuff. I'm bad at describing food. You're bored? I'm sorry. I'll do something better. I know, I do that to everybody. It's my life. I just need to do this because I really need some gear. Honestly, I got this a second ago. It's will and vitality, but like, imagine it was agility or might. 49 agility, 42 vitality, 44 fate. Fate should increase, I think, our crit rating, which makes up for the lack of crit rating on there. Like, ideally, I'm just looking for some extra gear, because otherwise I'm worried. Gonna be building level in Ered Luin. Or Luden? I assume you mean Ered Luin, as in, like, dwarf area. I mean, assuming you're not over-leveled for the area. You can't do the intro together, but as soon as you're done with the intro, you can go over to Ered Luin easily. You'll start in Archet, though, in Breedland. So same as where a man would, or Hobbit. Well, actually, no. Hobbit doesn't start there now. At all, ever. Yeah, as soon as you're out the intro, then you be able to fellowship up. Okay. Yeah, you can do the prologue-y stuff. You should be able to do it with any character. Even as like a man going over to Ered. They'll all eventually lead to Bree anyway with the epic. But I'm pretty sure you can start any of them. No weapon for next kill. Yikes. We have a problem. We've got to be careful now. Okay, so once again, the rules of no weapon is I can put a weapon on the heals, but I think I can still use a bow for heals. No, I can't. So, damn, I have no inventory slots. I should probably chuck some of this stuff. Or, more importantly, we should go sort our gear out. But, yeah, if we need heals, we can put on a dagger just to heal, but we cannot use its it to actually damage. This is evading far too much for my liking. I mean, at least I can cleanse. I hate these things. I'm glad I'm punching it to death. Problem is I'm only hitting one lake fly at a time. So that's why it's just taking me so long. And now we wait. Once again, hopefully I'm not spoiling anybody else that's joining the stream with my ruler gameplay. Transferring into a bear doesn't really do much because we can't use, like, I can do that. And it will just be the same damage because it just takes, it bases its damage off of, actually it might hit more. Maybe I'm just being lucky. It feels like it's hitting more consistently. But, maybe not. But, yeah. It's a case of no Wrath, can't do anything, really, because of it. And, it should just take its damage from main hand. B-Man's gonna die right before the Walls of Moria. That's what's gonna happen. Just on the cusp. And then all that time we put into it be gone. Oh, I forgot there's so many quests here. Cool.
Greetings.
Yeah, the Watcher's gonna kill. Actually, I know how we're gonna die. There is a well in Moria. And I have not been that lucky with it. What my thoughts on the new Brawler? I've sort of kept away from it. I haven't like looked at anything leaks-wise or anything of the sort. Because I'm gonna like play it once it's like, you know, fully released. But I'm looking forward to it. It feels a bit weird releasing a new class so like late into the game, considering the last class to be brought out was Bjorning in update 14, which is so long ago. But I'm kind of looking forward to it. I feel like once I know the release date, I kind of want to do like a 24-hour stream where we just level up to 50 on the first day. And get our legendary weapons. Because I think a lot of people are going to Valor. Don't think it fits Lotro. I mean, it's based off a existing thing, right? Or I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it is. Got out of work. Bad news, you have a temperature of 38.4. Now you have to go to the PCR test. Nice. I mean, I got out of work. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of brawlers day one. A lot of them I feel like are going to be Valard. So people are either going to buy Valards. I feel like if I was SSG, do you know what I'd do? I'd announce Brawler when it's coming out. And then a week before, I'm going, assuming I was SSG, a week before what I'd do is I would put Valards on sale for like 20% off. They would make so much money, I feel like, doing that. But yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of people, including the pre-purchase. It's coming out before the next expansion, so I'm not quite sure, right? It's supposed to be coming out pre-Gundabad. But yeah, like Stout Axe and High Elf were in the last 2 expansions. But they're races, not classes, so I don't know how they'll do it. But yeah, I'm gonna just play. I'm not gonna Valar one. I do have a spare Valar on Arkenstone if I really wanted to Valar one, because well, I'm gonna see if I can bring that over to Evernight still. But I could do that if I want. But I think it's gonna be interesting. People, people are gonna rush to 130, get the best gear, try and find out the best virtues, etc., etc. And people are probably already doing that right this second. On with leaks and stuff, or the moment they go on Bull Roarer. But I think I want to do like just a normal 1 to 50 leveling stream kind of thing, right? Like just see the sort of actual experience for a new player, even though it'll be a new class. You want some crazy wrestler power, slamming guys and chucking them around. It'll be fun. I feel like it wouldn't work with the engine or something, but yeah, I mean, LM and RK are getting boosts though, right? I actually got a Tome of Will 4 today while power leveling my Burglar up. So that was pretty cool, which means my Runekeeper now has up to 4 will, so that's fun. Well, I say up to 4 will. Will tomes. Yeah. That was fun, spending my day doing Furthest over and over again. Ready to go on me Burglar. Oh, yeah, I was trying to sell stuff.
Greetings.
But yeah, now I've got actual time to kind of do stuff today because sent home from work. Woohoo, we love it. Alright, I'm gonna keep my my crafting items. Potions, crafting items, obviously, because we want to use those. Technically can't use those. Technically can't use those. I kind of want to keep the pipe. Just saying. Adamant shard. Is that those shards that people keep selling? Those adamant shards? Those really expensive shards? That's what we got to try and farm, right? We'll keep that for 36. And... oh, I don't need power potions. I'm being really dumb. Right, inventory should be a little bit cleared. I'm chucking loot boxes because I have plenty to go around. And for this character, not so needed. And I'd rather focus on what I do have.
What can I do for you?
Right. So there's a bunch of quests over here. A lot of rappers and stuff like that. So hopefully, from what I remember, these should be somewhat easy to get done.
Would you do something for me?
That is true.
Would you do something for me?
Magic stomachs.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Okay.
Stay a moment. Would you do something for me? Could I speak with you a moment? Would you do something for me?
Going back to Brawler, have they sort of said anything about the trait trees yet? I know there was some talk about being like, you know, you have your, you know, your DPS and your sort of your tank, and then your utility is sort of the way it's, you know, generally spec'd out, I guess. But I don't know what the utility would be. Could be healing. You know how they say, like if you're hurting someone, you gotta like pinch yourself or something, because you'll focus on that pain rather than like what's actually hurting you. That's how they heal. That's how they do it. That's fair. I mean, we'll see when it comes to it. When it comes to Borora, I'm gonna try and stay away from stuff if I can, but yeah, we'll see.
Greetings. Might I take a moment of your time?
We'll do what we can.
What
I
is
can't
this
guarantee
world coming?
that I won't get spoiled because yeah. Where are these relics? Or are they in the thingies? I feel like they're not in them. I could be wrong. No, I feel like it's not in here. I feel like I remember them being outside very specifically. Hey, told you. Sort of. I feel like it's, for me, it's gonna be slightly annoying, like having 11 classes. Well, that's just for the numbers' sake. I like multiplications of 10, numbers that end in 0, for example. So going up to 11 kind of ruins it for me, honestly. But that's my simple thought. But I also don't know what classes it's going to be. In my head, Brawler is only a dwarf. I feel like you will not be able to be an elf Brawler. I feel like that just does not make sense. Oh, that's my fault, sorry. Trying to sort out the map. I pressed buttons wrong. Yeah, I can see man. I feel like Bjorning Brawler would be a really good fit. All things considered. Yeah, I feel like elves wouldn't work. I don't know about hobbits. Okay. I think it's in here. sneaky brawlers, so burglars. Though, from my understanding, as I said, isn't Stoutex the better race? Brawler? Or not brawler, or the burglar, because of the not amazing, but you know, 1% extra thing. Underground Hobbit fighting rings with brawlers. We can have Fight Club in Lotro. Be great. Yeah, and I did that without even thinking. I just didn't want to be a hobbit. And I feel weird being a man burglar for some reason. It doesn't exist yet. Also, I like how both said the same thing. It's fine, I'm not going to be a brawler. You know, who wants to be a brawler? I just looked at my other monitor, and all I could see was pasta.
What can I do for you?
Weird thing for me to be
Might I
looking at.
take a moment of your time?
Alright, so kill 10 tomb robbers, collect mirrors from them, and defeat them in different areas. Okay. Some sort of ranger class? Yeah, class with like some bow and arrows or something, you know? So I could use bow and arrow potentially as like its main thing. Could be really interesting. A new set of DPS gear since Cappy tanking is going to take a hit. Wait, what? Yeah, imagine if you mained Hunter. Like, imagine that sort of person. Like, can you imagine what that sort of person would look like? A fool, as well. Imagine the gear that they would have at level 130. Like, probably wouldn't even be that great. Ah, why, oh, I try so hard. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. It's because I'm pressing the X key on the map. That's the reason why. But I'm doing it without thinking. That's a problem. Battle tonic? Wait, what? Oh, that's Captain. I'm gonna sort out my hunter for Blood of Azog. It's gonna happen. I just need some guidance. I've said my goals for Tarvelard, right? I want to get like the gold chest plate at least. Like get some embers stuff potentially. You know, sort out my legendary and sort out my virtues. That's my idea. And then I think we should be ready. What, Lawmaster? Yeah. I have a tome of the cat somewhere. Don't know where from. Was it from Osgiliath? What, the Bog Lurker? The enemy which I hate as an enemy, but is actually really nice as a pet. It has a Lawmaster. Yeah, the Tome of the Cat you just have to, like, get as a drop. I feel like I only hate Bog Lurkers because of the Sladeed in the Lone Lands. I feel like other than that, I don't really have too much hate for them. Now, Roots in the Old Forest, however. When can you get that? I mean, it's just a random drop. You need, like, Friend of Animals for Tome of Cat. But, yeah, for Bog Lurker, it's just regular leveling. I feel like I first learned properly about Lawmasters having bug lurkers because of the Southern Barrow Downs and people that just sit there with like 3 Lawmasters and AFK and, you know, get all that gear. All those cardinal and trinkets. Hi, how you doing? Your Lawmaster is the coolest in the game. How so? Prove it. Oh, so he's not currently. Should be, will be. Have you found the hat you want? I need to play Lawmaster again. I played Lawmaster on Arkenstone till 43, and I didn't like it, but I think that was more Angmar that was the issue rather than Lawmaster. And then I played on Anor for a while, and I was really enjoying it on Anor. But so that's why I'm like, I think it was just Angmar that I didn't particularly like. But I don't have to deal with Angmar. What was the Ironman challenge? Basically, if we die, we delete the character. We're not allowed to use anything higher than uncommon gear. We're not allowed any race traits or virtues other than just passives that we can't not get. And yeah, if we die, we have to restart completely. It's pretty much just it. Arcade's getting buffed, isn't it? I thought red arcade is going up. Unless I've been misinformed. And then we've added the extra thing of, you know, with channel points from watching the channel and streams and such. You can sort of redeem them for mostly punishments. Like no horse for an hour, or no fast travel for an hour, or no experience for 10 minutes. And that kind of stuff. Just to add a little extra twist. Where am I going? I actually don't know. How do I get 1 million viewer points ASAP? I have 1 million points. That's why I don't run these that much, like as much anymore, because it's weird. First off, I haven't got as much time as I used to. Secondly, it means that like from watching any stream you get channel points, and this is the only stream you can redeem them on, so you know, as long as you watch other streams, you get like a ton passively. It's great.
Greetings.
Yeah, I gotta defend him. Yeah, I'm the only one with over 1 million channel points. With my infinite channel points. And I found out I can redeem delete character if I wanted to. So we tested it one night. I think we said it would be somewhat cruel. The very concept of like, I get to 129. And then just delete character like the moment before 130. You gonna go sleep? Go sleep. Nobody wants to see 2 females. And certainly nobody wants to hear 2 females either. Yeah, I think you've got the most at the minute. Got to leave it open and auto. What is it? Is it BTTV that has like auto redeem channel points? We had actually talked about having a You can have a group channel point goal. So that would have been an interesting concept. Probably wouldn't be a million, because otherwise it would be redeemed probably now. But yeah. That's probably a waste of points, because you may as well just wait till I die naturally at that rate. I don't have a feeling, though. Or I have a feeling that we won't be able to get to 130 there. If we tried this, like, without any epic gear. Now, we can have... Or just you and Ghost is, like, 200k. I'm pretty sure. I think Ghost is on 82k? $88. Close. Yes. Should we see how much Ghost has now? Chat stats. Oh, Ghost, look how close you are. Look how close you are. Oh no, what have I done?
What do you need? Greetings.
What's my thoughts on Captain? Someone said they aren't as good as they used to be, and tanky isn't even worth it. Aren't they, like, the best tank in the game at the moment? Or am I wrong? Someone in chat a minute ago said they're taking a hit to tank. Like, Captain tanking is taking a hit, but I'm not knowledgeable enough on Captain, I don't think. Captain, I think, is my second lowest class on Evernight right now. I've played exactly, well, not exactly, around 18 hours of Captain total. So I'm certainly not the biggest authority. I saw a Warden with not even maxed out gear that had 900k morale. That was interesting. Not personally, but I know they're on Evernight. I saw it on Reddit, which is the only place I see things. I love my Warden. Yes, he wrote the Blue Line guide.
Greetings.
Oh, I did know that. I'm stuck at 50 at the minute. Well, I say stuck. We're capped at 50 at the minute. I'm getting like 4k DPS at the minute. 4.2k, I think, sustained. Wait, what? In the guide? Or his name? I did a full, like, read-through of the burglar run thingy. Recently, that was real fun. Oh, yeah, no, I literally got it as you wrote that. For some reason, my brain thought that was Yellow Warden, for some reason, and I mixed up what Warden does, even though Yellow Warden is ranged. That's real fun. But yeah. I think our Warden's doing pretty well. That said, I am... My brain is literally melting. I've got my fan on, because it's boiling. It's like 21... What was it? Like 21 degrees? No, you were right. I was the one that was confused. You're hungry again? It's only 16 degrees now, but... If you're running a character with someone, that person is the hunter, you're going to be the tank. Warden, Captain, Guardian, or Bionic. I mean, technically... Tank would be Captain, right? Bjorn can tank and heal, right? So... And Guardian can also tank. Yeah. I just got sent home because there's too many people there. I was at work since 9:30 this morning, and then at 11 o'clock, I clocked in, and then they went, "Oh, you can go now." By the way, and I was like, "You what?" So then I had to go get my bus back, and I was back at like 1 o'clock. Terrible. Yeah, Lawmasters have a Bjorning as a pet. They're just into things like that. No. For once, I'm saying no. Ow. Ow, my chest. Ow, 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 ow. I shouldn't have done that. That's painful. Something special. You gotta tell me what it is now.
How can I be of service?
It's a higher threat, isn't it? It was nothing. Why did you ask that? Huh? What would have happened if I had said yes? Oh. And what happened now that I said no?
Greetings.
Well, damn. That was a lot of effort to do nothing. Oh no, I'm so zoomed in. Oh no, I broke it. Kinda wanted candy or something. Fair. I wanna go deliver. Oh, not deliver. I wanna get food delivered. Kind of. Do you know, I actually, in my rotation, have started running out of power. It's a problem. If I'm not using my food. Sad times. I want to see if this place delivers to me at the minute.
Why are you bothering me?
It's closed Tuesday. It's such a weird time to not be. No, 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 no. You're not allowed to kill me. Not, you're legally not allowed to. Okay. Fine, fine. I'll change my ways after being cut to pieces. Yeah, Bjorning can go to Thorin's Hall beforehand. Do the prologue. See, I can get.
What can I do for you?
I can get a 12-inch pizza, chips, garlic bread, and cheese. 2 pieces of chicken, and a bottle of drink. Delivered. I'm so tempted. Oh, that one was good. I'll admit it. Gotta keep up with that quality, Ghost. Ah, my finger. 2 pints of lager and a packet of crisps. Sure. I'll deliver it straight away. With my Sauron rubber ducky. I was gonna say you should probably go to sleep. See you tomorrow. I'm currently eating Mikado, so I'm like... Yeah. Wait, what? Where did the shut up come from? What did I say? I said you have to keep up that quality. Tell me you live in the UK without telling me you live in the UK. Crisps and pints. I mean... Oh, Sauron duck. I actually haven't had a look. Is it like a proper rubber ducky, or is it just like a cosmetic, I guess, like a figure? Or is it an actual rubber ducky? I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait. There. I'm gonna go buy it. So yeah, to get it delivered, I have to get a minimum order of £15, and it's £1.50 delivery. Which is annoying because that means I, like, for the smallest portion, it's £10.50. So I can't get that delivered. And then the next one up is £23. So I have to pay £24.50. I kind of don't want to do that. Unless I buy some chicken on top. I can't buy it. Watch me. I've got to open it incognito so it doesn't show, but... How expensive is it? $14.99. Only 5 left in stock. I can't sort of show you the like with Prime because it just shows my postcode and my address. Like I can't I can't just chuck that up on there. It's really kind of annoying. Low key. Oh. Oh. Shows up on the other screen anyway. Fine. It's the real reason I can't send it to you. Because otherwise you'll have my address.
How can I be of service?
That's the big brain play.
What can I do for you?
No, not really. I literally only just thought of that right now. Okay, let's go find some tomb robbers. Really, really difficult to see. Ah, it's right there. Yogos, I never said no. I'm gonna buy 2. It's a unique limited edition, apparently. Vinyl, polyvinyl, chlorine, and rubber. Okay, I know it's not, but if you look at it, it's like he's got little arms that he's flapping. Getting answer is no, it's pretty obvious though. Oh shit. I'm not that cruel, am I? Okay, how on earth do I get up there? Am I gonna have to go all the way around? Yikes. Let me just... Oh, get somewhere that I'm not going to get attacked. Got to be careful. He-Man cannot die when we are so close. We have 3 hours to get to level 36. Technically level 37. If we want to beat our thing. I can't imagine you... I can imagine you won't actually buy it, just rub it in. Rubber dub it in? How on earth do I get up here? I think this is the only way. It feels like the wrong way, but it feels like at least I'm gonna get there. Oh my god, there's a Spyro one? What? Damn. I want Spyro Rubber Ducky thing from the same company. Wait a minute. Give me 1 sec. Let me still swing out. Why do I save things as weird things? One day I will remember the alphabet. Cool. What? Dragon from Skyrim. What? Anduin? Anduin? No, that's a place in here. Alduin. Is it Alduin? I don't remember. I remember Parthenax. Ghost, zoom in and look at the number. In the bottom left. Unless you've already left, at which point I'm not really much point in telling that. Gonna wait for Ghost to potentially return just in a minute. BRB. Alright. These are just regular chests, I think. What I buy? So Ghost was letting me know about this Sauron rubber duck thing. I will potentially go and find it if I do not die. I did see that Without me having to type and potentially die, the latter? The second option? But it's a rubber ducky. I can show this because it's not going to be a problem. But it's a rubber ducky Sauron. And I love his little, they're like little hands, and I love them. But I don't know actually if they're hands or if they're shoulder thingies, but I kind of love it. And he's in a little tiki. There's also, I don't really like the others, not gonna lie. There's this one, it's Gandalf, and then we got Frodo. Frodo looks cute, because he's got his little ring, you know. Legolas looks just too chipper, I don't really understand it. But no, they are totally little Sauron arms. Just fight me. You know, these chest pains are really good for making me like sit up straight. I can't slouch. I mean, yeah. I did ghost. Can't trust Discord, my name. Also, I was potentially going to use, like, potentially post it in the actual Discord to say I bought it, and then it's easier just to have the one image that is always, like, blurred. Oh, this is why I put Palantir on. You know, I also realized it's so much more of a pain having to send images from Discord on your phone, because it just goes through every picture. And then, not that it was anything bad, but when I sent you that picture of the Balrog, so I sent Ghost a picture. It was a Balrog in a car, crashing in a car, and Gandalf is the driving instructor, and he says, "Did I pass?" I found it amusing. I had to scroll through so many random pictures from work and stuff. Terrible. Look at it. I don't know why I found that funny. Well, I did. Oh no. Oh my God, could someone clip that? Christ. Oh. I feel like I need a moment. That was possibly the scariest thing that's happened all day. Not gonna lie. I thought we were done for. I was like, we're done. For a moment, I tried to find a skill, because I've been playing a lot of Burglar today, and Burglar has the ability to not take, full damage. So I was sort of searching for that. But damn. That was painful to watch right there. I'm so glad we survived. Yeah, no, that should have been a death. Like, honestly, we should have just died there. Like, we shouldn't be alive right now. I feel like I need a moment.
How can I be of service?
I'm gonna just...
What can I do for you?
I can't. I feel like...
Greetings. Stay a moment.
I'm just gonna Just gonna
Might I take a moment of your
be over
time?
here. I'm gonna go to Tinadir because I don't trust myself near anything. Let's see this clip. What'd you title it? Some considered to be unnatural. Oh, I don't like that. 1 views. Ugh, don't like it. Oh, have I got Twitch muted? I might have Twitch muted. I have Twitch muted. Am I just really that quiet? Oh no. Do you know, times like this is where a face cam would be perfect. God, can someone... I like how you cut off my... Can someone clip that? I should be dead. Feeman should not be alive. Damn. Ugh. That is incredibly, incredibly scary, what just happened. Yeah, I was saying, that should be totally, what, a time for a face cam.
What can I do for you?
Because, yeah, that was insane. I need to find a Bjorning trainer quickly. I want to find one. Not because I nearly just died, but also because I feel like I haven't got my class item, and I probably should have one by now. I don't know where. My microphone went all the way down. I was just like at the bottom of my desk. My head was like on my desk. Just like... Ugh. Damn. That was...
How can
I
be
am
of
never going to
service?
complain about full damage again. Or I'm never going to pretend that I think I know about full damage anymore. Right, I need a Bjorning trainer. And I don't know where one is, and it's kind of frustrating me. No. Oh. Huh? They're just not Bjorning trainers? What is it? That looks really weird from what I'm looking at. Bjorning trainers. Bjorninghus, 21st Hall. So Vales Vanduim, Moria, Lothlorien, Mirkwood, Dunland. Do you not have one before then? That's so weird to me. Huh. I'm out of the wiki. Yeah. Yeah, so we are kind of a little bit stuffed. So there are only 5 Bjorning trainers in the game. So, as I said, Dunland, Mirkwood, Lothlorien, Moria, and Vales of Anduin. Now, technically, we could go to the Vales of Anduin by doing whatever this one. Return to Grimion's Lodge. However, we're not allowed to use those, so we are limiting ourselves from those. But that means I don't think we can get our class item. Lothlorien. We can't go to Lothlorien, though, on this character right now. And that's our issue. Wait, I thought you were supposed to be Ghost Dad, so how does this work? I know what you did. I'm just pointing out something. Zug. Hello, my name is Zug now. I want to send you this picture. It has no relevance, but I want to like prove to you that this was like I explained this picture earlier. Right, it's like the maid in the clown outfit, sort of, with the bottle of wine. I don't understand why it's on my phone, but it is. And now you get to deal with it as well.
Hello there.
Oh, you go to the treasure camp. Oh, that's useful.
How can I be of service?
Yes, that is 100% me. That's totally what I look like. What I feel like. Where was I? You knew it. Sure you did. No, it's not. I just have that image on my phone. It's like more of a reaction image, I think, more than a, like, you know. I don't know, I just apparently downloaded it on my phone like a week ago, apparently. When did I download that? Please don't tell it was like a day ago. 23rd of May. Eh, like a week ago. It's how I feel. It's so many weird... I feel like you'd be so concerned if you looked at like all the random things I downloaded on my phone. All the random pictures.
Would you do something for me?
Hey, I can go visit Elrond.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Go to there.
Might I take a moment
Not
of
do
your
that.
time?
Right, likes different things, I suppose. Don't judge, alright? Not allowed to judge. If I look through your chat history, the amount of times you've
What
probably
do you
done
mean?
hashtag judge. Just saying. Just saying. Why do I laugh at this stuff? Why do I find this funny? What's the problem? I feel like you would actually be, you know, a little bit worried for me. Like, actually. It's fine then. I need to stop, like, just getting confused. I'm, like, getting so distracted because I went back through my phone. I'm just gonna eventually send these to you and you'll be like, what? With a U. WUT. I control. I do. To be fair, I'm doing a lot of just auto running, so works out. Every time I see Snack. I love it. I love it. They've named their goat Snack, and I don't know what I love about it, but I love it. True, and I do many a time. I mean, if you tab out an auto run, but if I like can control the mouse still while I'm auto running, I'm generally alright. Why do you disturb me? Yeah, Ghost. Why do you disturb me? Do I have to go to rocks and trees? True. I feel like I have a quest in the Troll Shores. Talk to Elrond and talk to Baraken in his camp. And then chapter 2, or book 2, chapter 8, which I despise, is apparently the next closest. We're going to get rid of this quest because, well, we want to get rid of that. Wait, what's so special about Galtrev? Galtrev's the best place. We love Galtrev. Sorry, someone was asking what's so good about Galtrev, and I just have to, you know. I see a common theme. I'm pretty sure half of the things downloaded on this phone are just Star Wars and Lord of the Rings memes. Yeah. And I'm okay with that. I wonder if I can skip books. Huh. What, light soda? Because it would be easier to carry. Makes sense. I mean, it's lighter. Less stuff in it. I like this cloak, but from my knowledge, this cloak is... yeah, from my understanding, this cloak is a pre-order bonus. And I want it. Because this is essentially the cloak I want. The gold one.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
The blue one, sorry.
Hope is not in vain.
And yeah. It's cool. It's my favorite cloak. What are you saying? It's cool. It's amazing. I love it. I completely failed that. There's a guy called Zog H, or just Zog. Zog. Damn. I'm not a part of a kin yet. I want to join FS Ot Guardians. Fellowship of Guardians? Is that a thing? I know it's Fellowship of Wardens or something, or Wardens of something. I still want to add... Someone stole my name. Grrr. Disappointed. Very disappointed. I bet it was you, Ghost. Bet it was you. Oh, I'm being so dumb. Yeah. Stole my name. Someone has my username on Evernight. Yeah. This character cannot be added. Which is actually better. I'd rather them be... My concern with them having my name, my username, is them making a character and saying something
Might you spare
stupid.
a moment of your time?
I'm getting around really quickly. I mean, I'm just using this to my advantage. Yeah, if they're just like, have the character, have the name because they think it's cool, fair enough. You know, whatever. 1 hour, no mount. Counting down now. Still use this day. That's fine. My only concern is if they make the character and then, I don't know, have my username being one of these, like, gold sellers or something, or saying something in chat that then comes back to, like, bite me. You know? I don't think it would be, but let's say someone had that username and, you know, start spewing out like slurs or something, you know, is that going to come back and look bad on me even though I have nothing on it? So occasionally I like to check whether or not there's a character actually made or not. The fact I can't add it means that they've just made the character but not logged in, to my knowledge. But that is a slight concern
How can I be
that
of
I've been
service?
having.
What do you need?
Just a little bit.
How can I be of service?
Okay then. We're in Ghost's, one of Ghost's favorite areas, other than Lothlorien. I was about to say favorite, but then, yeah, Lothlorien, maybe. Time for us to go, though. And, Lothlorien is okay. What's better, Lothlorien or Troll Shores? It's difficult to say. I feel like it's not a fair thing though, because like Lothlorien's a whole, like just a city like thing, whereas Troll Shores is a region. There's also that, yeah. What? Large crafting carrier? Thanks, I'll take. Above Lorien? What? Vales of Anduin? That's where I'm from! So my character exists. Yeah. It's level 120-ish area. Second to last region, I think. That's it. If you go here, then you go Vales of Anduin, and then currently we've just got, well, Wells of Langflood is the second to last area, sort of, and then Elder Slate. And this is all the 130 content. Did not finish the intro quest though. I did a lot of the Limlock stuff. I think you can do some quests there for Embers of Enchantment. Thinking about doing that at some point, getting my champion sort of to 130, getting him sort of geared up better.
What can I do for you?
Maid of Honor, stay a moment.
Why'd you have to be purple? Not that you're useful, but why'd you have to be purple? And you can get some guide to the Morgul area if you get coins that you can get in Battle of the Last Alliance. Wait, what are the coins called? I guess I can just look up travel skills. I don't think there's any particular reason. It's just that they've got a weapon and they've got a bow and they've got a sword. I think it's because they use both, really. I mean, you could probably get they could have probably gotten away with like a tome and a bow, much like a champion is. Sword and rune. Burglar has tools, that kind of jazz. Never really thought of it too much though. I mean, to be fair, Warden doesn't either. They've got javelin, spear, or javelin and sword or whatever. So the Efsalan one. Oh, Sigil of Imlad Ithil. Oh, do you mean the besiege stuff? The like the in past stuff? When you're saying Battle of the Lost Lands. Heavy Armored Hunter. For me, Warden was like a nice in-between between Hunter and Champion. Kind of had all the stuff I liked about Champion and some of the things I liked about Hunter. So it was a nice in-between for us. I got tons of those, I think. Just doing the main quest. Tons. Which is weird because cap is 500. I hate currency caps. Really. It's kind of annoying. Barrett, what now? Okay. So let's search. We're on the search for a Nazgul, basically. No, I definitely don't know what that place is. Due to the game, leveling a mini, I was wondering if it's worth going VIP, getting expansions. I think it's good to sort of take your time with it, sort of. So you can get the first 4 regions for free. So I'd certainly say probably get those done first, or like progress through those, and then sort of decide. VIP is certainly worth it. Up to like level 50 for sure, and continue on. Expansions wise, you won't have to really worry about expansions until level 50, but I think that the sort of good thing is you can get a decent amount of hours in before you decide whether or not you actually want to pay for it, which is good. I mean, I pay for VIP on 2 accounts, so I'm not really sure if I'm like a good sense for it. Yeah. You can easily get up to Moria without even like doing all the previous regions as well. VIP will unlock I don't think it unlocks anything actually in terms of, you know, classes and stuff. It does give you more character slots, so that is something that is useful. If you get Moria from in-game, you get an extra 2 character slots, Runekeeper and Warden. But if you buy the Trove, you don't actually get those. And then currently buying... if you want high elf, I would suggest going for the $10 starter kit, which gives you high elf as well. It's, in my opinion, a good deal, all in all. And then Stout Axe, you'd either have to get it with Lotro points in-game, which, by the way, also, just in case you didn't know, VIP does give you, every month, 500 Lotro points to spend. So there's that as well. So, you know, 2 months and you can, without doing anything, afford, you know, high elf, for example. And then if you wanted to get Stout Axe by paying and not buying with Lotro points, you'd have to get Minas Ithil or Minas Morgul, whichever you prefer to call it. So expansions do have ways of unlocking classes and stuff, depending on how you purchase them. Hey Rondo Bob, how are we doing? I've got inspiration for this quest, so technically both. Actually, I think these are normal level enemies. In fact, they are signature enemies. Like, I will die against these guys. These level 75s with 24k. Like, I'll probably survive health-wise, but I won't be able to do damage to them. Because I got inspiration, I've got 225% extra damage. Beyonding a Runekeeper. Well, we're playing a Beyonding right now. Beyonding's pretty interesting. Runekeeper, I've actually been playing a lot of Runekeeper in the past month or so. Actually, a bit less so now, because I leveled him to 50. And we're capping at 50 for the map. But it's definitely a fun 2 classes. I feel like I love Runekeeper more because I have a lightning Runekeeper called Palpatine. And I don't think you can have a better character than that. Just saying. Just saying. It's my opinion. Right, I'm gonna give up this quest. I thought I could do it, but I didn't do it early enough. Endgame stuff is 130. 50 is the original end cap from 2007. So what we've been doing is actually getting characters to 50 and then maxing everything we can at 50, doing what were at the time the end game raids at 50. You know, the Rift and Helagrod, which were the 2 end game raids. But yeah, that was the original. Because yeah, WoW's now 60, right? Because of the squish. Was it squish that did that? Or was it just been always in that way? Pretty sure it was squish. But yeah, 50 is the original endgame. 130 is the current endgame. I can't remember what they're upping it to. Is it 140 or 145? I feel like 140 is what I've heard. I'm a little bit worried in terms of levels. Like, how long until it's going to seem like too much for a new player. You know? Like, imagine if it was your very first demo and you're like, oh, there's 140 or 150 levels. It's like, huh, okay. But I'm not sure how well a stat squish would work. So yeah. See how it goes. I don't really have too much of an opinion on it. I actually haven't played ESO. I have the base edition, but I've never actually played it. I always feel like I'm never really an endgame player, though. Like, I very much enjoy the lower levels, I think, more than the high levels, so. But I think I could enjoy both. I don't think either ruin it for me. isn't it like Final Fantasy 14 or something that you can go back to like the level scale with you as well, or the area scale with you? There's like a couple different ways you can do it. I think it was Final Fantasy 14 because like someone mentioned that in Cordovan, a Cordovan stream. Okay, that's lovely. But yeah, they were talking about that, and he refused to talk about, like, not talk about it, but like, he was like, "Oh, they do this in another MMO." I'm like, "Say Final Fantasy 14." I know you can't. You're the community manager for this game. I feel like you just can't talk about another game, but kind of you can. Hope Gladden's a good server. I haven't heard anything bad about Gladden. But I think a majority of the people, you know, that I talk to are on this server, so I'm maybe just less knowledgeable. No, I really wanted to work out if we could do that, like, chat plays a character stream. Evernight is the most populated EU server, and generally most populated server. Unless that's changed in like the last 3 weeks or something. It depends on sort of your playstyle though. Like I chose Arkansas, but that's because a friend of mine was on it. But even if it was like the least populated server, it wouldn't have really mattered too much for me, considering I'm not really that fussed about, or at least at the time, I was just a pure solo player. It didn't actually matter to me. I picked Evernight for the, like, I was on Arkansas for 9 years. Still have characters there, obviously. But I only moved to Evernight. Like, I moved to Evernight randomly for the free-to-play to be on a different server. Turns out it was just the most populated server. And then suddenly a load of people wanted to, like, have a kinship on here. So I was like, you know. Worked out. Now here I am. Yeah, I was going to say, if you got friends already on there, you know, it's not like any server is particularly dead. Or particularly dead. Well, Ithil, but, you know, Ithil. I could have predicted Ithil would have, like, obviously it's been a while. Anyway, it's been a while, like 2.5, 3 years. But, like, I could have predicted that Ithil would go down. I think I actually did. Not, like, a week before or something, but I could have told you with a lot of certainty that Ithil would have gone down, because the only reason Ithil existed is because Anor filled up on the first day. Only reason it happened. And I waited. I very specifically waited to go on Anor because I knew everybody would be on Anor, and then after a few days it would die down. There'd be less people on it constantly. And I'd be fine. And then Ithil had like 100 people on it. Or less than. Which they just merged it all into one mega server. It would be nice. I mean, they're all physically located in the same place. So it would be nice for that, but it would be how they do it, because like the whole not being able to go between EU and US servers, like transferring, would probably be an issue. Still find it weird that like you can't go from EU to US and you can't go from US to EU, but you can go from Legendary to US or Legendary to EU. So that means there's like the Legendary server has to be different from the US or EU servers, or there has to be something different. Just to not limit it. It's so peculiar to me. Oh, I just realized I'm on a horse. I apologize. It's my natural instinct. Yeah, it'd be nice. I just think there's some of the databasey stuff that is problematic.
What can I do for you?
What, the databasey stuff? Because of the old publishers, I think. There's just some issues, or like differences between the EU and US servers, like fundamentally. So that's why you, to my knowledge, that's why you can't transfer. I don't want to go to Fort Brewing in. So I think that'll be the sort of reason for it. In the big reason for it, other than them potentially not wanting to do it. Hey, welcome back. Oh, legendary servers they're for VIP players only. And they are basically, instead of just having all the content available 2 years back, 2.5, however long it was now, they rolled out and they had, they only went up to level 50, so they were original content. And then the plan was every 3 months, I think it was 3 months, they would add on the next expansion. So you got up to Moria, or just like, you know, Shadows of Angmar, the original stuff, on like day 1, and then 3 months later, when people had a chance to level up and, you know, do whatever they wanted to do, then they would release Moria. And then 3 months later, they would like release Isengard? I think Isengard's next. Is it Isengard then Mirkwood? Either way, you know, they periodically release stuff. It's currently up to 105, just before Mordor, I think. Right? I think it just brought out the Wastes. Rohan's after, though. I mix up the order of Mirkwood and Isengard. I can never remember Mirkwood before Isengard. As I said before, the reason I can never tell is because I bought all 3 as one. Obviously, I know Moria's first, but I bought Moria, Mirkwood, and Isengard as one thing, you know? So to me, they're always like... yeah, I think when it came out, we were like, yeah, this is pretty much just the WoW Classic service. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. But yeah, like I said, for me, I bought them all as one in one pack, so in my head, subconsciously, all 3 of those expansions are one expansion, which is why in my head, Isengard, when I think of it as an expansion on its own, is lackluster. But that's also because, like, in my head, it's part of Moria. Like, Mirkwood to me is part of Moria. Yeah, because it continues the story, which makes sense, but yeah. But yeah, other than that, you gain 60% experience instead of 100% experience. So it's slightly like slower story pace, as it's quoted as being in the tooltip. And there was a couple of things that got like re-added and stuff. Weird to think Rohan is after Isengard. How come? It's genuinely got to a point where Ghost actually knows the game better than me at this point. Oh, yeah, no, I get you. Moria, Mirkwood, Isengard, Rohan, Helm's Deep, Mordor, Morgul, were 3 picks. Yeah. No, not really. It's more for... It was just for people that are, like, I don't know, gone through the game already and wanted to just sort of, quote-unquote, relive it, I guess. Wasn't it literally the whole thing, like, the whole, like, trailer thing was, like, relive the story. You're not missing out on anything. You level slower. Fundamentally, it's you level slower. And there's a lot less people on it, so you're much better off on just a normal server where there's just going to be more people able to help you in auction halls and stuff. Yeah, I think that's why I always get confused, because the Great River's right there. Like, I don't even know. It's weird, because I always get, like, not confused, but, like, mad at that point, but I think Moria's probably my favorite expansion. I feel like the more I think about it, the more I have to say Moria's my favorite expansion, because Mordor is technically my most favorite. Right? They launched before WoW Classic. Yeah, but wasn't WoW Classic already talked about at the time? Because I definitely at the time was like, oh, it's just like WoW Classic servers. Like, that is pretty much it. But yeah, I feel like I cannot really say Mordor, sorry, is my favorite expansion. because I think my experience of Mordor as an expansion is somewhat sullied. Not sullied, that sounds like it's bad. I got given free stuff by SSG for Mordor, so I think that puts it up subconsciously in my head as being a better expansion than it was, because I got free stuff, you know? You kind of get where I'm coming from? Where Moria was already out, and I just think it's a solid expansion. I wish I still got free stuff from SSG. $2.5k health. I'm at level 50 and I got like 5k health. Damn. And my gear is dreadful. And wardens didn't exist, and neither did rootkeepers or beyonds. Damn. Sad times for us all. Now we're just dancing, Ghost, you know? Dancing with that nice jiggle. Kind of ruined by the Palantir, but Palantir has saved me. Because I can pay attention to my health a bit more. Yeah. But I can't be on my horse, so. I always say this, I could have been a Bjorning main. You know? If Bjorning was a teeny bit cheaper. Or you got it for free or whatever. Slightly different things. Bjorning was update 14. If I am remembering correctly. Because, so... 2015? 14? Because, yeah, I would have been a Bjorning main, technically, because my character, Tarvelard, the amazingly geared and virtued hunter of Arkenstone, would have been a Bjorning. If I had Bjorning at the time. I planned on purchasing Bjorning, and then that would have been it. And I don't think I could imagine that. Well, I can imagine it, but... Tarvelard? What, like an extra R in there? Tarvelad. Feels weird having lad, though. Tarvelad. I am the creator of the name. I'm not actually. Tarvelard was actually a randomly generated name. It sounds like that. I think I'm just like extending the A, like Ard, like Aardvark. Wait, does Aardvark have AR? Wait a minute. Arthur, what are you? What are you? Ard. AARVAD. I loved Mini like 4 years ago, and now my lowest level character is a Mini. Tarvel Ad. Yeah, Mini used to be a lot more powerful, and then he wasn't, and then yeah. I can get an extra 5 lodge points. I could have. Yeah, that was like 2015. When I was able to one-shot everything. It was beautiful. And now he's level 5. Tarvel advertisement. Damn, 15k messages. Twitch gives up after 999. You know. If you see. Twitch just After 999, just gives up. Damn, look at those 3 timeouts. Tut tut tut. All those times you've had to be timed out. By the bot. You were the very first person to be exempt from the bot before I made everybody exempt to the bot except follower people. Ghost put too many exclamation marks, I think. It's pretty much the gist of it. What was it? Stop spamming caps, stop spamming caps, stop spamming symbols. That was pretty much it. That was back when if you had, like, I think, like, more than 2 of the same symbol or something. Yep, everyone. We can do symbols. I want to check something quickly. Check if I still remember something. Oh. Damn it. I forgot to do something. I found out how to do something else there. Well, not unlimited power. Palpatine is still the one with unlimited power. Palpatine's gonna have to be my yellow RK, and then I think I'm thinking Kestor over to red RK. Is it red RK that's getting better? I think so. I kind of want to make a stout axe though for the fire. I think we had that discussion before. Yeah, fire mitigation and fire damage. Right?
What do you need? Will you lend me your ear?
Yeah. So I've currently got a high elf yellow RK. Was it a good thing Amazon cancelled it? I've said it's a good and a bad thing. For like a few reasons. One, there's still the TV show, so there's that still for exposure, and I really hope that SSG does some sort of advertisement around that time. If they don't, no offense to SSG, actually full offense to SSG, they're idiots. If they do 0 advertisement of any sort around the Amazon TV series, they're dumb. I think most people can agree on that. I said it would be a good thing if it came out, because it was competition. And it would mean that SSG kind of have to, like, step up a little bit, and it was kind of light a fire underneath them to, like, get some stuff done that maybe they put off, you know? I feel like they definitely have to get the visual upgrade done. And technical upgrade as well. My concern... my concern with it not being, or being cancelled, is that now they might not be as proactive, I guess. They might be like, oh, we don't have to bother now. We don't have to worry about it. We can just stay doing what we're doing.
What can I do for you?
But my thought process is competition's always good because it brings out the best in both parties. But yeah. And personally, I wanted to play a game. I just wanted another MMO to play. I was happy to play both and pay for both. Does make me kind of worry about New World though.
Spare a moment of your time?
Wasn't there some controversy around New World about their rest experience and stuff? I'm pretty sure. I hate this quest. Can we just not do this quest? How do I skip? Like, not gonna lie, I actually hit this quest. Why am I my horse? It's a problem. What, the Amazon MMO? It was because of Tencent. And disputes with Amazon. Or at least that's the reported reads. Maybe there's something else that's come out, but... They were working with a Chinese developer, Tencent bought that developer, and then had things with Amazon, which then caused it in some way to be cancelled. That's at least for the Amazon one, or the like Lord of the Rings MMO. I know with New World there was an issue where, like, from my understanding, my brief understanding, what ended up happening was in a previous patch they had nerfed rest experience, and then now they've, I think, gotten rid of rest experience but made it a microtransaction so you can buy rest experience. And the point that people are having is, hey, I love that. The point people are having is that, like, hey, you're not even finished yet, and you're already chucking, like, nerfing stuff for the sake of microtransactions to be added. You know, kind of get what I mean? That's people's thought process, or some people's thought process. Bear up. Why do I hate that? Why do I hate that there is a skill called bear up? I hate it. I don't know why I hate it, but I do. But hey, I get a revive. Does that mean I can revive myself? Man down. Bear down. So, basically, that means I get an extra life. Right. Pretty sure that's how that works. Come on, die. Just proving I didn't craft to this level, clearly. Didn't accidentally just press the wrong button. Don't know what you're on about. Nope, okay. Thought maybe I could have cheesed it. Let's just try and do these other two super quickly. Stairs is one of the, is it stairs or, yeah, stairs. It's one of the endgame sort of, instances that give a lot of the endgame, like, motes of enchantment, which I think it's most, no, Embers of Enchantment, sorry, which people can trade for gear and stuff. So it's just a popular, quick, easy one, I think. I tried doing it solo, couldn't kill the second boss. Problem. Mostly because of my gear. I think considering my gear was terrible, and I was able to make it that far. Damn. But yeah, it's a relatively popular endgame dungeon that a lot of people do. Saw a lot of people doing epic battles today. That was kind of nice. I was tempted to go into it. What about stairs? Isn't stairs just pure embers? Oh, sorry. I thought you said from, not for. Because that's what I was planning on doing, right? I was planning on, like, on Talbellard, I want to sort out my my virtues, at least get 5 maxed out, which I can just do with missions as well as other stuff. So what are my virtues? Learn Redline, sort out my legendary, grab like the gold chest plate, and yeah, grab the gold chest plate, and then grab everything else like Moat's gear or Ember's gear. I'm not too sure. Actually pretty easy if you don't play 12 Outland. So not easy for me then. I just want to get him like... with the current gear I have, I was able to do last like end game content. Not end game like raids, but like end of the story content. I struggled a bit, but I was able to do it. However, if I can just get better gear, like even Ember's gear, right? If I just got Ember's gear across the board, I'd probably be fine in the grand scheme of things. I'm not going to get landscape difficulty stuff done, but at least I'll be able to get the game. And it's not necessarily about being good at the game, it's about showing the story. That's why people watch, clearly. If you all watch my skill in the game, I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. But yeah. I have the 25 shards. I should be able to sort it out eventually. But yeah, it goes stairs-wise. I have no clue personally. I haven't really looked around Ms. Moral personally too much, except for you and for that quest that took me up there that one time. Far from hidden. Maybe to you, but what if orcs can't see in the dark, except they totally can? Orcs can see really well in the dark. But yeah, I don't want like endgame. I want like decent. So what stats are good for leveling as mini? So if you hover over your main stats, it'll actually explain them to you, and whichever one says is very important to you. So might is the highest one for like, it also shows what it is, but pretty sure mini is will. But yeah, if you hover over these, it will sort of show you how many points they give to stuff, and then these points can also help you out learning what they are, but it will say is very important to you. I think Will, Fate, and Vitality are your 3 that you'll want to go for if you can. Vitality increases your health, Will increases your damage, and then Fate will just increase your crit and health regen. You know, you could just literally go to LotraHQ.com. The problem with LotraHQ sometimes is it's very like, if you're looking at rotations and stuff, it does show good stats to go with, but it's all 130 stuff, so sometimes it's a bit difficult with traits and stuff. And rotations. It's fair. I spent the entire bus ride over to work one day, on, I think, Thursday, just reading the burglar guide. And the problem with that is, like, I've got a 50 burglar, right? It's like, hey, you should use this skill. I'm using red line, and that skill is in yellow line, but I haven't got enough points to track into it. Yeah, my headphones ran out of charge because they didn't charge in the night, so I had to just read. And then my headphones worked again, and I started listening to music again because I love me some music. That's all I do nowadays. I'll move to Norway. Why not? Teach me the language. Oh yeah, I can put the bow on. I had the discussion, I think I've said this before, right? My ex wanted to move to America, and she wanted to live in a van and, like, you know, be on the road kind of thing. And I was like, I ain't really got anything holding me down. I'm totally fine to move. Just give me good internet and then I'll stream. I don't think I can do it here. Gonna have ultra high quality streams. Dude, no, 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 no. Oh wait, no, 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 I'm dumb. Okay, tell me this doesn't freak you out when I see you have 25 health, 25% health. Like, yikes. I got so scared then. But it's because I have stuff thingy. Mine's 50, no, 70 down, 20 up at the minute. So it's alright. Well, it's 15 up at the minute because my internet's being real weird. Which is why I can't upload at the same time that I'm streaming. The best I can get in my area, sadly. I used to have 0.8 up, I think. That was like back when I first started uploading, so it would literally take like a day to upload a video. It's not that bad. It's the best I can get around the area though. And like, pretty better than most people I know. Wait, what? When did I tap out? What happened? There are several things I would do for internet that speed. Yeah, but I can't. I don't think I can say on Twitch what they are. Well, clearly not. You're only across like a river. I hate you all. I actually hate you all. Just saying. Right, stream's finishing now. Because I've run out of the internets. A ghost. Norway. Only for the internet. I'll bring my Sauron rubber ducky. I want to see if I can find a really old picture of my internet speeds. I just sort out my internet stuff. My internet, my pictures. I have pictures from like 2012 now. I like keeping all my photos. I'm sorry. What is it? Others, yeah. So, this used to be my old internet. That is 2016. I upgraded from that. And That's what I had for a while. And you can see the... Like... You can see how I was happy about that upgrade, right? I can guess you can at least understand my happiness going from this. My upload was faster than my download. I can't do a speed test now because I'm streaming. And that'll obviously cause issues with it. But... That's why it's an issue, right? So, again, I would do many a thing for a faster internet. Because, basically... You know these streams? These streams end up being about 70 gigabytes per stream in the end of it. And I have to upload those 70 gigabytes. Because I record the streams in better quality than you see them. Because of Twitch's limitations. And clearly my own limitations. Takes like real time. Takes like, well, takes like 8 hours for a 6-hour stream or something. I'm on my horse again. Why am I on my horse? Can someone tell me when I'm on my horse for another 9 minutes? Yikes. Yeah, I won't even pay for it. I'll steal the Wi-Fi. It'd be better. Do you know I used to my college, when I went to college, had like really good fiber. Like, it was like at the time, you know, really good. Clearly not as good as some of the internets around here, but it was like, you know, 200 up or something. And I would just go to school with just a USB stick with my video on it, and I just like pull up the tab in the corner and just upload it while I'm while I'm working on stuff. That was how I did it. Okay, inspiration's a really weird thing, and I don't like it. I'm like double exhausted, except... Do I have to wait a little bit? I hate it. Let's just wait outside for a bit. See, it says it shimmers with thingy-majiggy, but I can't. So I'm going to wait until I've only got 1 exhaustion left. This is why I don't like this quest. Because by the time you get to the 3rd one... At this point, you'd have a slower horse. Yeah, but it says I can't use it because of exhaustion. So I'm assuming it's because it's doubled up. So I'm hoping as soon as 1 goes, then we're fine. Because I had this one before. This one was 30 minutes, this one's 10 minutes. I'm guessing because it's doubled up. I'd rather wait like 5 minutes than have to restart this character, so just saying. I think we can all agree. We can just chat about how bad my internet is, apparently. Sad times. I'm gonna check on my rubber ducky in a minute. Who's atting me? We found it. We found, in theory, right? Tell me how bad this idea is, or amazing this idea is. Right. Right. Imagine this. Twitch chat plays Lotro. I love it. It'd be great. And I really want to try it. And I feel like that would just be a really fun video title. But the problem is, I'd have to like preset it up and be like, hey, this is happening here. Because otherwise there's going to be like 3 people in actually typing in chat. But yeah. I'm going to go check on my Amazon listing. Arriving Monday. Oh my god, there's a Sonic the Hedgehog one and I hate it. Ooh. I quite like that. I'm not normally a massive pop figure guy, but I do like this one. A Sauron pop figure. Kind of like it. This is what scares me, though. Like... Wait, what? Yes, I misspoke. It's because I was on the Sauron duck, and I... Yeah. Shh. Didn't happen. What on earth is this? I'm just looking at Amazon stuff now. I hate it. I actually hate it. Why does he look like that? Why? Why is this a thing? It's a Vault Boy one? Aww. It's cute. I'm just looking at Amazon listings now, why not? Kind of cool. Doesn't show me anything else, but... Are we ready yet? Can we go back in? I hope so. I need to fix my cloak as well. Oh my god, what on earth? I hate it. You're telling me we can't use inspiration still? This is ridiculous. It even has a fish. It does. I kind of love watching Andy Serkis do Gollum's stuff. That's him. You know, like the splashing in the water things, the behind the scenes thing. Something about it. The chaotic energy. I was just thinking of a random video from like RuneScape videos. Do you think, how bad a video would it be? Making a brand new like account or character or whatever, and then like seeing how far you can get, like how much stuff you can get for free in World Chat. I feel like you wouldn't get much. That'd be an interesting thing. I gotta check this out. Can you repair my stuff? You can. Perfect. Oh, I better keep these power potions. Certainly gonna need them. Oh no, I accidentally sold them. How sad.
Megovanen.
But yeah, we could try and fiddle around with the like Twitch plays thing. It'd be an interesting concept. I muted to cough, so you didn't hear my entire reaction then. I need to stop doing that. I turned to mute, and that is what ended up... That's what ended up, like, making me look away. You want cough? No, you don't want cough. I always mute my coughs. It's not like normally a cough. It's more like, oh, I've eaten something and it's like dry in the back of my throat. Like my Mikado. Coffee. I like coffee. I had a coffee as well. Right. Let's try this again. Now I can do it. I think we can do this one. No, we can't. Okay. Let's say I think I do get it. What you get if you mix coffee and tea together? Do you know what you get? Coffee. Or coffee. Just sort of another reason to move to Norway. Do you want to guess what it is? Coffee machine. I'm gonna steal a coffee machine. Okay. I think this is the end. Yeah, the best chocolate. Oh, I'm just gonna get fat. God. Sorry, I just found the best quote in the entire game on the forums. I was on the forums looking for a Bjorning trainer in Bree, right? You know, as we were looking on earlier, and you know, you kind of like a little signature thing at the bottom. This person's. Do you want to guess what this person says on it? And it may be the best thing I've ever read. Not gonna lie. Let me just do this. So it says, I quote, "The lag is so bad, I saw Sarah Okar outrun someone." I know, I love that. Now, that was when I was in Bree. I was actually shutting down tabs a second ago because I don't need tabs open for no reason. But I do kind of love that. Not gonna lie. Oh, I don't think I can order takeaway now. I spent too much time not ordering takeaway. Oh, they close at midnight. But do they close at midnight? My tabber? What, as in like have multiple tabs open? I have far too many tabs open. Sometimes I forget I have entire windows with like 10 tabs open. It's a problem. And I wonder why my RAM is low. I'm pretty good at it, I think. I do regularly open about 200 tabs at one time from the Lotro wiki, but it's not a problem. It's fine. It's just you know, it's a phase. That's all I can say. It's my pastime. It's not actually. It's how I artificially clear my internet history now. I tend to just like... So what I've been doing is I've been going into... I've been going into... what would you call it? I've been going into, like, I don't know, medium armor, for example. And I've been opening, or let's say, I don't know, warden carvings, for example. And there's 187 warden carving pages on the wiki. The fact I know that is a slight cry for help, I think. But the point is that I open all of them up at the same time, and then if you press Control W, for those that don't know, it shuts down the tab that you're currently tapped into. I go through and I shut down every single tab that is not relevant to our character. So if it has a minimum level over 50, I delete the tab. And I've been doing that with like armor, so I can like compare armor before the Osgiliath stuff and stuff like that. But that's what I've actually been doing on like every piece of armor that we have available.
Stay a moment.
This is becoming really a problem because I am not getting any jewelry, and I'm a little bit concerned.
What can I do for you?
We may have to go back and do some like early level quests just to get jewelry, or we have to just kill some like, I don't know, humanoids that are like 10 levels below us or something, just to get some better jewelry.
What can I do for you?
Oh no. Oh no, it's the Onod. Go on a date with a rich person.
What can I do for you?
Wait for what? I lost track of what I was saying. I was talking about like getting the best. Oh. I get it, but I completely zoned out from my own conversation that I actually forgot what we were talking about at the time. So, more my fault than anything. I will say something, and then I'll stop the conversation in my head, and I will completely forget what I was just talking about. You should know this by now. Also, I'm allowed on the horse now, just saying. It's been an hour. I even gave it some extra time, because I kept exiting and going on the horse. Oh no, not again. Yeah, it's not a very elegant fix, but it was a quick fix. It's unfortunate, but yeah. I set it up literally like 5 minutes before stream. Not gonna lie. Hey, 5 lottery points though. Can't complain. How many marks medallions am I on? I'm on so many extra medallions. Set what up? The map. So the map, normally, you know, I'm playing an ultra wide this time, so if I do this, what? The map is actually normally cut off. But I've set it so if I press M, it takes this bit of the screen and brings it over. But then if I shut down here, because I shut it from the X and not the M, it messes up. Normally I don't press on here, but apparently when I'm streaming I decide to do that. It's weird. It's more for Warden than anything, because the problem with Warden is because I'm playing it off stream. I'm not playing female off stream, obviously. But because I'm playing Warden off stream, the plugins like Gambit Helper, buff bars, all that stuff move. So if I change resolutions, which means it all gets. That's why it goes like half over the taskbar because of that. And I ideally would like that to not be a thing. But yeah, I should press X. What for map? I prefer M. I think I'm just used to it. Oh, I can be so fast. Maybe that's it. I can be fast enough that it breaks. Apparently. Apparently not. Maybe that's why. I'm trying to work out how to break it. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. You want me to press X? I'll press X. I pressed X. It's doing nothing.
What do you want?
You want me to tab on someone and press X? I'm pressing it. Doesn't work. What's it supposed to do? Hmm? I do know. I know exactly what it does, and that is why it is an unbound key. If I go into my settings, whatever used to be X, which is going to be difficult to find, completely unbound. Target lock-on mode. Unbound. Don't like it. But yeah. One of the first things I did, like, I forget the key exists because it's been like that for years. I just reuse my configs constantly when I like reinstall. When I completely reinstalled from scratch because of the weird lagging issues, and I thought it was because of like, you know, whatever, I immediately had ended up pressing X accidentally or something, and having that, and immediately hated it again. It should not be a default bound key. There is like the in-game mailbox button, like this button here, that is not bound. But that is. I don't like it. I'm sure there's uses. It's probably useful in a raid, probably. Where you want to stick to, you know, constantly seeing where your enemy is, but still. I hate it. I'm tempted. What day is it today? Saturday? They're open until 1 AM. Ah. Gonna go stop stream at midnight. I'm gonna walk down to town. And I'm gonna go buy a pizza. And I'm gonna come back. My local takeaway. It's a real hassle to like get them to deliver. I have to pay like a tenner extra just for like something. Yeah, it's only like a 10-minute walk. To the place. I'll do it. IRL stream, why not? Get my phone. I have to talk to people? I know. Yeah, but I gotta ring up if I get it delivered, so I still have to talk to people. They don't do like Just Eat or anything. I used to deliver. I used to get stuff delivered to work. Food-wise, that was fun. On Tuesday nights, I would get Domino's delivered to work because it was two for Tuesday. That was great. Well, yeah, we bought like you get 2 pizzas. So we bought 4 pizzas. So 1 for each person. So we got the whole pizza to ourselves. I loved it. So technically I didn't share. No, but I did pay. I paid for my pizza, and then the other person got theirs for free, basically. And then the next week, that person would pay for their pizza, and I would get mine for free. Because it's easier than having to, like, divvy up money constantly. It's great. I miss that. Now I don't work with those people anymore. It's sad. I'm gonna attack you with bees, tree. So much travel. Damn. I think this is one of the reasons I'm not a huge fan of this area. It's just there's so much back and forth, and it's such a vast area. Like, I know there's a lot of other regions that have it, but, like, I'd have to walk all the way down here, which, as we know, this area is a real hassle. Or I go back to Rivendell, which is still, like, a long distance. And to get here, I've had to go to this camp, and then I've had to go all the way back to... I could have actually gone here, I think, and up. I'm not sure. Yeah. I do. You remembered? Proud of you? Hey, the map messed up. I'm actually thinking it's not me pressing the X anymore. I think it's just an inherent issue with OBS's keys doing it. So it's not as good a thing as I thought it used to be. I'll have to watch back through the stream and just, like, see when it happens and see if I actually clicked it or if it was a case of it bugging out. Or this could be fixed, SSG. Just make the map movable. Make the map just another UI element I can move. I've never made that sound before, I don't think, but I just did. Nearly just died. What is it with me and falling down? Don't get me wrong, I still prefer this map massively over DDO's map, personally. Even though DDO's map can move, but that proves to me that at least they have some ability. Considering it's, you know, the same company. It's gonna be extra reckless. That's why you should pick Burglar next time, so I can get full damage immunity. Big brain. We should do a chart. We should see what my cause of death was on each female so far. I think a majority of it will be, like, damage over time skills. I'm going the wrong way. At least my chest is feeling better. Damn. I literally tried to do it on this character when I fell down in Evendim that I shouldn't have. Like, that time I should have died, I was looking for that skill, because I spent my day playing Burglar, you know? I know my skill is here on Burglar. So yeah, that was nearly a bit of fun. And it almost cost me this character, who is currently equal with B-Man the 7th. Wait, no, 5th. 5th? Map broke again. I blame the M key. Yeah, it is now currently equal with the Hunter. So I think, you know, if I can get higher than the Hunter, then it totally means that I have to main Bjorning now. I think that's the case, right? I do actually want to get my building leveled up. I need to get all of them to 50, and then I need to sort them all out.
What can I do for
Ideally.
you? Mind my word.
But as I said, I am petrified at the very concept of... So I want to do, you know, Ghost, you might want to cover your ears. I want to do some dome runs with my burglar, right? All by myself, so off stream, so I don't have to inflict that horror upon anybody. But yeah, I want to go do that. I'm not going to do it now, obviously. But I obviously want to do that. I am so worried that I'm going to get that shield on that burglar that I do not want to touch it till I get that shield. That shield is actually causing me major problems by not having it. Like, the armor pieces, don't care. Jewelry, not that fussed. Not gonna lie. The shield, the one rare item that I, like, seemingly can't get, I know with my luck I'm gonna get it on a character that can't use it. Go still there. And that's why I'm never going to take you through it. Don't want to inflict that horror upon you. That was at least something I had to thought-wise for myself, right? Brandith was like really, at the time, he's now, I think what he did DPS-wise is actually lower than what my current DPS is. Which is at least something good on me, right? But I also realized he had better armor. He may not have the virtues, but he had the shield and the better armor over me. Maybe not the jewelry, but the armor, I think, more than makes up for it in terms of pure stats. So I actually think with my sequence bars rotation, I actually possibly out DPS Brandith in a minute at level 50. Now, he has a bit better flow to him, but, you know.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Imagine if you did that and got the shield instead. Well, I would be upset. I would never move. Ever. It'll all be on you. Then there'll be champagne and celebrations. Concern is though, right, if I move to Norway, would I be able to buy expansions or no? You know? That'll be my concern. Then after half a second you feel bad. Oh, do you cry? I'd be the one crying. That's why I don't want to do it on Burglar. I just need to... I want to do it on Burglar, but I just know deep down. Well, no, I'm just saying, like, you know... Would it dislike my location? You're in Norway, how dare you?
What can I do for you? Stay a moment.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. No.
There is
I don't wanna.
power at work.
I don't like this quest. I hate this quest. Oh no, I'm not talking about the chocolate. I'm talking about this quest. I hate this quest with a passion. I hate Legolas in this quest with a passion.
This evil must be thwarted before it can be brought to bear against the hidden veil of
If I get rid of this quest,
I'm troubled by
I just don't like it. I don't like the pacing. And I don't like the roots. It's really... I dread doing this quest. I prefer that 3 cave troll quests thing that I just said I hated over this quest. Because it never ends. Problems. Oh, what's going on there? I don't know. I think the only reason I have against Legolas is just purely the fact he's the NPC for this. I mean, it could be Frodo, it could be Bilbo, it could be, you know, Sarah Oakart. I would hate them all equally, no matter what. Because I just, yeah, not a huge fan of this instance. I hate doing it. If I could skip it, I would. Even if it was Sauron, I would hate even if Gandalf were here. Sarah Oakart is the best burglar class. Nope, we are a Bjornin. Not a burglar. Though I have been playing burglar a lot today. I got my burglar to level 50. Whoop whoop. And he's capped at 50. Fun old time. But I am a bear. You know one really good thing though? The Bilbo rings. Right? The Bilbo rings, right? Are bound to account. So I was able to just give my burglar my agility rings as like immediate level 50 gear. It was great. I loved it. But yeah, this quest just takes forever. It's just so slow paced for me and I don't like it. And he just like... Shut up, Legolas! I don't like you or your duck.
Let us continue.
My cable's stuck on my thing. This game is so grindy. I mean, it depends how you play it. I can't comment. The amount of farming I do. Christ. It's a problem. Like, actually, clinically a problem. So much for a problem, we have a command for it. Like, oh, Loki. Pretty bad. It's just a chill thing, you know? Yeah, I don't like... Well, that's just a tree, I'm pretty sure. It's a horn that I cannot pronounce that properly. It's a horn. I like Horn, though. Horn's a cool character. Have you met Horn yet, Ghost? Horn? Have you met Horn and Nona yet? And the other guy that I can't remember the name of? I think it's Riders of Rohan. I'm not sure. I love Horn and Nona. Honestly, some of my favorite characters. Well, I like their story. Pretty sure it's Riders of Rohan. I don't think it's Helm's Deep, or it might like be part of both. I'm pretty sure I can smoke boats right now. I think you sent me some. Yeah. Legolas can deal with that. It's Helm's Deep. It's a boat! You're a Legolas. Don't die. But yeah. Crafted by our ever so wonderful It's continuously leveling up. Captain. Right. I mean, that is the way. Oh, I forgot I'm level 36 now. I can upgrade slightly. I kind of want to chuck them away, but at the same time, it's kind of not great yet. It's just I traded tokens for it. But they're character-bound tokens, and this character will eventually die, or at the very least, not need those items again, so it doesn't really matter too much. I feel like we're getting to a point where I may have to do research, which is the scariest thing. But we may actually have to do, like, potential research into, like, gear. Because right now we're kind of just working off of dropped gear. But, since I can only use common stuff, then, well, yeah, we're just going to be a little bit stuffed. Imagine if I get to 130. I think the problem is with 130, right? That all the gear... Not all the gear, to be fair. I'm thinking of jewelry, but there is a couple uncommon jewelries. But a lot of it is just going to be humanoid drops. And the problem is, I'm pretty sure Mordor doesn't have humanoid drops for weapons and stuff. They used to for Ashes of Gorgoroth, aka Motes of Enchantment, but I don't think they drop currently. So we're going to be like 10 levels where really there's nothing. So we're going to have to like really hope. We may have to make like some rules or something where we can, I don't know, at level 105 or something, start
There's an evil power at work.
maybe farming skirmishes or something. Maybe we can farm skirmishes but for gear, but at the expense of no experience sort of thing. That could be a thing that we try, because yeah, I'm worried about not having any uncommon gear. But yeah, I'm not sure. Because yeah, we can't get like Ashes of or Motes gear. Missions have humanoid. That's a point. Yeah, we might end up going missions instead of skirmishes at that point. I mean, this is all assuming I get that far, right? But yeah, Wildwood stuff and War Through Peak stuff. But right now we're not allowed to do those. But yeah, I guess if I put on the Stone the Tortoise, we could use that as a way of being like, we're not gaining anything, we're just gaining drops. And then we won't even, like, all the virtue experience and stuff will just go to Feyrand probably anyway, so it's not like we really gain anything there, it's just a bit of our time to grab gear. And because we can't do, like, we can't grab the earrings, we can't grab the rings, whatever. I think Bilbo stuff doesn't drop. It's probably not worth doing, but yeah, it's a very good point. We might do that. We just have to, you know, we are going to only be using, you know, our current issue, for example, is, you know, jewelry, and everything jewelry-wise is currently epic. So, kind of causing us issues. But my physical mastery is, oh, 255.4. Never mind. Yeah, I was going to say, in 10 years, it's certainly going to be a different time. Okay. Can we, Legolas, please? You see, though, what I mean by this is a really long instance? Or is it just me? I just feel like it's a really long instance. I'm just glad I only have to do it once. Glad I decided to do a 48-hour stream today. Well, I was thinking about, we were saying about a longer stream tomorrow, but I don't think we quite have the ability to do a 24-hour this day. Or 48-hour more specifically. I feel like somehow we should sort out it's a really dumb idea. Hey, we got some armor. Nice. It's a really dumb idea. But we should somehow sort out doing like a week-long stream or something. Not happy. Not happy. I wouldn't be able to do it tomorrow, 24 hours, because I am at work at 9 a.m. on Monday, which means I would have to leave at like 7-ish. But yeah, we can try a longer stream for sure. Too bad I can't use a javelin. That's will. That is might, which is good, but level 40. But hey, we can hope. I'll get Sauron tomorrow. I will. We'll set up a webcam, but it won't show anywhere. Like, you won't be able to see my face or anything. You'll just be able to see my hands. Sauron cam. Do you know there's a video on my channel that shows all but my face? Do you know that? That exists. It was years ago, and it probably isn't representative of me now. I'm telling. No. It doesn't show any of my eyes. I very specifically made it so I had a cameraman for it and everything. Just my body. It was aimed purposefully lower to not show my face. That's sketchy. I had to do a video that I could only do in person, but then I couldn't do it with my face, or I didn't want to do it with my face, so. Because as I say, yeah, people say I got a voice for radio. Clearly have a face for it as well.
We are nearing the source of the evil.
I think that'll be before I grew my beard. It will be. Gotta go find it. Give me all them views. Yeah, it would be. I'll be at least 24 or 5 years ago. Actually, at this point. Really? You kidding? I did Lego Star Wars. I did. I got a copyright strike for it. Because of the intro music. It was fun. Not a copyright strike, but like I can't monetize it. Not that I really cared too much, but I just wanted to play a different game. You know, I just didn't want to play Lotro for it. And I like Lego games. Lego games are pretty chill. I kind of want to find it myself. I found the video. My power plug. Can you see, like, you can see, like, yeah, my torso. And the camera, the I remember I blurred out my thing. That was like... it's like only a couple seconds of my face. And then me reading out. I hate it. Ugh. Oh, what a terrible video. You gotta find it. I had to blur out my dresser. First time I did. Motion tracked blur. I think it's pretty easy to work out what it is. I mean, to be fair, only if you knew. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you go, like, let's go on my channel. Let's go on my channel and then find my top viewed videos, and I'll tell you which viewed video it is. Alright, let's go top viewed video. Obviously, the free-to-play is our top viewed video. Wow, okay, it's like super low down. Yeah. I have a Call of Duty video that has more use in it. That's sad. 698. Yeah, I got 600, 700 views. 698. Do you want to know? Very simply, it was where I unboxed my package I got from Standing Stone. If you want to do, I think, plugin. If you my suggestion in terms of plugins is the plugin compendium is your best choice. So if you download the Lotro plugin compendium here, and then it will allow you to, well, you can't really see too well. It allows you to click them, see what they are. You can then go view them on the actual interface page. Lotro interface is the website to go to for UIs and skins and stuff. But in my opinion, this is the best way of installing them and updating them. So they'll glow yellow if they're not up to date. I can't update this one because technically it's a downgrade, but yeah. But yeah, that's my best suggestion for the whole thing. Altholic, where to play, more map, Titan bar. A lot of French. A lot of French. Legolas, I'm coming! I swear it's on it. I'm coming to help. Not that he needs my help. I could probably AFK this entire thing except talking to him. And we probably find... You honestly can't find it? Just do... if you look up... my username, and then SSG sent me a package, it should be at the top. And then the second video is apparently me installing a 10-year-old copy of Lord of the Rings Online. Because I did that one time. Order feedback. I love that. I love the Steelbook version of this game. I don't know where it is, but I love the Steelbook version. My very messy room, which has since changed. And my wonderful desk, which I love. Yeah, I had a lot of those. I don't need more. That one had a hole in the elbow. Not at the time, but it does now. Sad time.
Dread has passed, but the memory is evil. How can I be of service?
Yeah.
How can I be of service?
In comparison, right? You know, that was a very cheap t-shirt compared to what I currently wear, which is why I think I just am more okay with spending more money. You know, my shirt being £39, I'm okay with that because it's gonna last a lot longer. Now, not this one, but one of them has super glue on it, and because of that, isn't like perfect. But hey, that's my fault for being tinkery. Here's this video on Lotro that has 76k views, and I've never watched it. And I was super jealous of it, even though I've never watched it. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I've never drunk from that mug because I'm too scared about breaking it, washing off the side of the stuff of it. Yeah. I'm so scared to, like, ruin it. No lie. Because I actually don't know, but that is potentially the only one of those in the UK. That at least I'm aware of. But I'm only aware of, like, 4 people, I think. Not, I don't know if that includes me, that got it. So, yeah. Don't really know what's going on there.
Dark days are coming.
Okay, so I'm not high enough level. Kind of unfair, you want one? Nah, mine. They didn't give me the ring, though. Andang did a video, and he got a ring, like a 1 ring on a necklace. And I didn't get one. And I'm not sure why. I'm still slightly salty. Except I've already got one, so it's not a huge deal, but I'm still don't know why specifically I didn't get one. Because the one that everybody else got, that I saw, was better than the one I've got. Like, it was better packaging. I think the product still is exactly the same, but I've still got one. Never worn it. I used to have a necklace, though. I used to have, years and years ago, I had a necklace that I bought, and I loved it. Do you want to guess what it was? From my, at the time, favorite game, Kingdom Hearts 2. I had an Ultima Blade necklace. I loved it. I never got the Ultimate Blade, or the Ultima Blade, which was always sad. But, yeah. But I do have a 1 ring thing, so life's at least going well for me. I can go invisible whenever I like. All I've got to do is press the stop streaming button. So we are level 36, and we cannot continue on to the next quest. So we need to find out what we can do. I feel like you saying Nenya makes it feel like it's a setup for Nenya business.
What can I do for you?
That's all I can think when I read that. You know what? Nenya business. Okay. Throwing a water. I'm aware of its existence. I actually watched a video about the rings of power. Sort of rings of power, lesser rings. Because it was talking about how, like, you know, Gandalf didn't know inherently that it was the One Ring. He just became suspicious after a while. But he was like, oh, any ring could make you invisible. Like, any lesser ring. It's not really like, you know. The whole concept of a lesser ring is like, it's like a testing ground for the, you know, of ring lore being, or like rings being created. So for like, you know, they're creators. It's really not that big a deal. It's like a drop in the water in terms of power. But for men and hobbits and dwarves, it's like, it can ruin you. I've been watching a lot of Lord of the Rings videos recently. I watched a 3-part video that went over the story of Morgoth. That was fun. I liked that. Why are you laughing at me? Huh? What are you laughing at?
What can I do for you?
Want to fight? I didn't. I don't know where the cardboard box is. I also don't know where the hat is. Right now. I also don't know where the piece of paper is. I know where the mug is, though. I think the hat's in the spare room of the house. Like,
How
back
can
away.
I be of service?
Well, I don't wear hats, so... Really, so... Yeah. It used to be on my door, but then it disappeared one day. I think we did it clear out and I didn't notice. It's still in the house. I just don't know where in the house.
May Govanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
I said if I ever go to like a
Maylon,
convention or
will you stay,
something, I should
Mary?
just wear that
You
hat,
may be of service to me.
and then we can
May
know that it's
Govanen,
me.
Might you spare a
Yeah.
moment of your time?
It'd be interesting. I want to go to like a convention when SSG are like there, and I just want to like walk up to them and not acknowledge anything and just like have a chat. I really just want to do that. Like, make no acknowledgement that it's like me, not that I'm important in any way whatsoever, but make no acknowledgement of who I am or what like relation I have to playing the game or whatever. Just like walk up there and be like, hey, yeah, no, I really enjoy playing your game. Thanks for making it. And just see. Show up with a hat, you know, have the mug in my hand. Take a sip of drink out of the mug. Just have a chat with him. To be fair, the paper's probably in my drawer. It's just my drawers are very unorganized. Yeah, it was nice to get some free stuff. Just waiting for the one day that I just get a random, you know, piece of mail from SSG. It's gonna be like a paper mache version of like Tarvelad's head cut off. That's what it'll be. I do once in a while, and then I end up stuffing stuff in the drawers I need to like put away, and then I like 3 months later organize it. I'm good at mass organization at once, bad like consistently. It's like with Windows. I used to like reinstall Windows every like 3 months or whatever, just to have a fresh OS like every 3 months. I don't do that anymore because I'm lazy, and also it would cause issues with some licenses I have. So I have licenses to like, programs, so they give you like one key that's redeemable 3 times. So if you reinstall Windows, it like uses a use up. So I, you know, only have this last use now. Not that I use it now. Yeah. I need some humanoids. It's becoming a problem. Okay, so if I were to go do missions, okay, but put the Stone of the Tortoise in, do we say that's a fair compromise? Is that what we agreed a second ago? Because I'm thinking of doing that for the last like half an hour to try and get some gear. I might do it. Cup of tea from microwave safe. Damn. Good to know. Yeah, we got half an hour on the stream. I'm gonna go get some sleep, and then we're gonna have a longer stream tomorrow. That was the plan, right? I feel like today is just like weirdly taking it out of me as well, because so I woke up early to go to work, Had to go to work like
Hello
2 hours
there.
earlier than I was actually supposed to be there. And then get sent home and spend like an hour and a half coming home. I feel like it's all just taking it out of me. So let's go to Trestle Bridge. Let's go do a mission or 2 or 3 or however many we can do in half an hour. We're going to have no experience gain from this
Greetings.
as our sort of, you know, compromise. So this isn't going to be our easy, super duper easy way of getting everything sorted. But hopefully we can get some uncommon gear from this run. Can you imagine if we were only allowed common gear? That way we wouldn't even have any, like, anything. Yeah. So I think tomorrow what we'll do is we'll not play any Lotro whatsoever. Absolutely zero. Play every game but Lotro. I think it'd be interesting to at least try something else. I will still obviously play Lotro, but we might jump in something else for like an hour or 2 if we can do a super long stream. See you Monday. Damn, that bad, eh? How will you see Sauron, Ducky? Could always play Third Age. True. I feel like sometimes there's not enough to do in 12 hours. I don't know, we can always jump between stuff, I guess. Making contingencies just in case. Can't see Sauron either way. I was going to set my webcam and put Sauron down. In my webcam. I do have a cam. I do have a webcam. Just not plugged in. But yeah. Then put my face in there. I'll put Sauron's face in there. It's a very interesting emote there. Put my nose in cam. Duck Sauron emote. Oh my god, you just made the best idea ever. I want to do an emote making stream, like a very brief, like a really brief, not brief, but like sketch work almost of some emotes, and then I can send that off to someone and be like, yo, this is what I want, but better, thanks. Have my money. Ducks out. Yeah. What we want. Every time I think duck, I think ducky, and then I think they're behaving badly. Palpatine's ghost is too cool though. Is there a duck Palpatine? No one up here. So yeah, we've got our Stone the Torches on, so we can't gain any experience. I am just hoping... I shouldn't have done this one because there's no humanoids, but I'm hoping... In fact, actually, that's a really good point that I've just made for myself. I want to do humanoids only because I want to try and get gear from them. That's the idea. I think Duck Sauron sounds like a good idea. For sure. And we've already got, like, something to work on. Duck Golem as well. Wait, what? Hope we can be a Gollum duck.
How can I be of service?
Dollum? Duckum? I think any of those work. Dark Lord of the Rings emotes? Yeah. Technically, we can have the better Twitch TV ones as well. To use if we run out of slots. Always doable. Or is it FFC? I can't remember. Either way. How many slots have I unlocked? I don't know. We've gone down quite a lot of subs recently, so I don't know if they relock. I can't remember. I'll have to have a look in a minute. Because we had a lot of gifted, and then yeah, for a while. I'm just not sure. 16. Check as well, just in case. We've got 5 at tier 1, 1 at tier 2, 1 at tier 3. That's fair. Yeah, we got 5. I think we had 4 ideas. So if we add not Palpatine, if we add Dark Sauron, I feel like we need some sort of nickname for Dark Sauron. Just something to add to that as a nickname, because it would also need to be like a name, you know, for the emote. Still no drops. Kind of sad. I don't know why. Oh, but thank you for listening to me. Will Vitality Max Morale. No, thank you very much. It'd be nice if it was like Zog Sauron. I'm not sure how the prefix works for it too well. Yeah, I guess it would be the Zog prefix. Zog DS. But I don't want an emote of the Nintendo DS. But we'll have to sort all that out at some point. We also need to subscriber length things. At least like a yeah, it's showing here the prefix. It would just be nice to it's like Zog. I feel like it would work better. But we were talking about doing like what, different rings, right? Yeah, we can sort all that out when it comes to it. Yeah, we need to find, like, get like a baseline of what we want, like a very shoddy version, right? But like a reference, and then find someone good. I was looking for a while, and then I kind of like went back to work and stopped. But hopefully we can find some good keeps. I still say they need to fix this thingy. As I said originally, there was someone that I wanted to ask originally, and then the day I was about to message them, they got into controversy and got cancelled. And I was like, damn. Like, obviously, if you do a bad thing, get what's coming to you, but I was like, should you not be like, get you later? I should be fine. These are all on
What do you
level.
need?
Only way I can potentially die if it really lags super duper badly, and yeah, like it is right now, and then none of the enemies spawn, and then thank you. Yeah. I'll still be fine, but yeah, if it lagged even worse and then was like, oh hey, these enemies have all attacked you for like the last 20 minutes, and you're dead now. But honestly, I think if that happened, I would almost not count it. You know, if it's a game bug, I feel like it would be fair to say, you know, no. I don't think that counts. It's like, okay, if I'm just fell through the ground, like clipped through the ground and died because I hit a death plane, I'd probably say no. If the game like didn't load enemies, it would depend on what I could have done, but I think we'd have to see what the situation was like. Yeah, like if it was like, oh, I didn't pay attention and they attacked me, and like, oh, I could have used my heal, but I didn't, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, that's on me. You know, I had an escape. Whereas if it was like, you know, no enemy spawn, and then suddenly I go from like full to 0 health, and I'd be like, alright, nothing I could have really done. But again, hopefully we don't have to test that whole thing. Hopefully it just doesn't happen. And we, you know, get along swimmingly, much like Duck Sauron. I'm gonna have one in box and then one stay out of box. One perfectly sealed. Lord of the Bubble. Can I put Sauron, Rubber Ducky Sauron, with the one ring around his neck in a bathtub? No, I meant the second one. Because it won't be mine, right? Yeah. I saw. I felt like it was different for the other characters, but I could be wrong about that. Maybe I was looking at a different, like, actual thing. Nah. I must have been looking at a different one. So many. Oh my god, there's an Urukai one. There's a Ringwraith one as well. I won't. Kinda won't. Oh yeah, Golan, Arwen. Samwise Gamgee. Saruman. Kinda weird, no Witch King. True. Yeah, no weapon for next kill has been an interesting one on occasion. You can get a Gimli one, Aragorn. I feel like they should just set them up by, I don't know, series. Yeah, it's been a fun one to try. We've survived so far. Locked down, still no gear. Kind of sad. I don't want to focus on, like, I'll do this one. I don't really want to do too many of them, and we've only got like 15 minutes left, so we got to like work out what we're doing. Like, I'm not going to do the time one, you know, because that takes like 10 minutes. I mean, you are right. Sauron is clearly the best. No, 15. 1 5.
Do you need?
And then in 14 minutes, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to purposefully jump off a cliff. And then Fee-Man will be dead. Because I cannot let a level or a Bjorning be a higher level than my... I don't know if we can allow it. Did I say 50? Well, I didn't mean it. I misspoke if you heard that. Really, a lot of it's the heal, to be honest. Not gonna lie. I mean, in the end, we are eventually gonna have, you know, one of every character at level 50. I think, like, my, I almost think, like, that mini, for example, I'm probably thinking about farming the mini up to 50, honestly. The other characters, I'll probably, like, skirmish them up, because they've already got, like... I don't want to, you know, change their professions when they're already crafting stuff. Like, they're already, like, at master crafting. I'll probably just do them, like, normally, as it were. I don't think we've done Lawmaster yet. We've done Guardian twice, Hunter twice, Warden, Burglar twice. Yeah, Warden once, Burglar twice. Mini. RK twice. Done a lot of them twice, man. This is number 11. I feel like it would be relatively easy, though. Just have your bear do everything. And they should, in theory, level up with you, but I'm sure they base off your stats. But yeah, I almost feel like I should, yeah, with the mini, for example, or, I don't know, what other characters, I should just farm them up. But again, I like my Scholar, or my Lawmaster, for example. I don't want to switch him. Well, I could put him on Historian, and then he'd still have farming. But like, I don't want to put my Armor Smith on, who is Master here. I want to like put him on, you know, like switch him over to Farmer just to level him up, just to do that. I feel like that's just not what I want to do. But it means I'm going to be farming a lot of Dome. We love... Actually, no, it's not going to be. I think other than Warden, we'll probably be farming all 3 instances separately, like all consistently with each other, because I want all 6 pieces of armor. Dome is just because it's quicker for the shield. But... Essentially what we're doing tomorrow is just 24 hours, because apparently we're changing 24 hours, of Oscilia Dome farming. Hope you know that goes. I'll see you there. "24-hour farming." You could do that. Not tomorrow. But oh, I said I'm totally doing Osgiliath Dome runs all day tomorrow for 24 hours. 100%. Totally what's happening. Clearly no hint of sarcasm in that sentence whatsoever. I think I'd actually go crazy. I already am. So I'm like, how can I make it so I can just not stream tomorrow and then you wouldn't even notice? I know I'm grabbing the marks, but hey, why not? I actually do have, like, at least with Hunter, I have my Hunter skills memorized. I kind of want to level my Hunter to 130 to get 130 gear to actually do it quicker, and I feel like I'd get it quicker. Yeah, I think they're a bit of a pain, especially the Trouble and the Bratty one. I personally don't do that one too much now. Or at least when I do, it's the very last one I'll do. Yeah, we unfortunately, because these are purple or blue, I unfortunately cannot do much for those except get the horse eventually, I guess. Yeah, because they're blue, we can't use them sometimes. But sadly, not much you can do. Hey, is that? It is. Actually. Really, just like the spider one? That's fair. I still do it on my lottery point farming characters because it gets me Spider Slayer.
Mega Vonnen.
I want to see if they notice me. Kind of when I come back. Wait, what? What was that? What on earth was that? Anybody else see that? Or am I going crazy? I don't know. I've never seen that in game. I don't know if that was in game. Yeah. Is that part of the game? I've never seen it. Yeah, no, I don't know what that is. Because if it was a stream thing, like the followers thing, for example, it doesn't come up on my monitor. It comes up on the, like, OBS. But it doesn't come up on there. But I saw that. I don't know where that came from. I'm a little bit concerned. Not gonna lie. Oh. Just gonna check that nothing is weird that isn't supposed to be here. It's pretty difficult to die in these. Maybe from the plugin, but I'm not actually running. I'm running Prime Bag, but not Prime itself, and then I'm running Palantir. Maybe Palantir? Maybe Palantir. Because I don't normally run Palantir. I'll have to have a look in a minute. It's very curious. I was a little bit worried. Right, one more to go. Still nothing. Obviously, that's an upgrade, but at level 40, we're not going to get there for a while. But this is, unfortunately, light armor, so useless to us. Sup, dude? I love how they just stand there. Guess how good that base sword is. How? What level are you now, anyway? 83. Yeah, I'll watch it after this is finished. 82. It's just because I'm pretty sure this still says, well, on my other account it said that Scarshoe was still 45 when he was 15, so I know not necessarily best to trust it sometimes. But we'll have a quick check at the end. We'll do this one, have a look at that, and then probably finish off on the night. Then kind of low-key want to go see if you know, if I can purchase some pizza. Okay, I actually think they're terrible. I didn't see what it was. I just saw it was green. I'm so sad. I'm gonna cry now. Alright, cool. Radville, Salt and Trusted Bridge, Benito. Let's go have a look at this clip. So we got this. Let's go have a look back at what this was, because I am unsure. I want to see if they notice me, kind of, when I come back. Yeah, so that, like, I'll mute myself, but I don't know what that is, and that is not like, that's not like Lotro themed. But yeah, I don't know what that is. I think it's Palantir. Because I looked up, like, Lotro warning thing, and someone said, I recently started to see red and white flashing text saying a warning while doing the epic quest instances. My questmate, or my kindmate says, I'm seeing my search for him in the lawbook, blah, blah, blah. And then someone replied, Palantir plugins, with this plugin, every time an enemy or says your name, you get a warning. So, I don't think it's a case of them saying my name. Ah, maybe. It came up. So I don't know if you can see it on chat. I'm thinking stream, compressed to stream. But it says, Fee-Man, an attack is imminent. Here you go. So I think it was our name was said, and apparently that causes that to happen. Apparently nobody has said my name during the entire stream so far. Okay. I was a little bit concerned that something was wrong. I was a little bit worried for a second, but it seems alright. As a Lotro player, am I happy or sad that Amazon aren't publishing the Lotro MMO that could have been? A bit of both. For the weird-ish reasons. Also, I never saw it apparently, but Highwater, thank you for the follow 15 minutes ago. Yeah, I mean it did. Basically, my thought process on it is I wanted it to come out because I wanted an MMO. I wanted another Lord of the Rings MMO, and more importantly, because I've spent 9 years of my life playing this game, I wanted competition. Competition is healthy for everybody involved, you know. At least, certainly the players, I think, because it pushes both games / companies to be as good as they can be, ideally. And now that it's, you know, not coming out, my worry is that, so basically my thought process, maybe I'm completely wrong, maybe this isn't the thing, but this is my thought process. Amazon say they're bringing out an MMO, and they're bringing out TV series, whatever. SSG is like, oh, we need to do something. Not only do we need to capitalize on the game, or on the TV series, but when the game comes out, we need to be the choice out of the two. That's the mindset that at least I would have, and I hope they would have. So they'd be going like full throttle. That's where I think the concept of the visual and technical upgrade comes from, because it's literally said to capitalize on the release of the Lord of the Rings TV series by Amazon. They obviously didn't talk about the MMO, but why would they? It was an investors meeting. So there's that. My worry is that now it's not coming out, they're going to get lazy. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm sort of I look at things critically, and I do worry that now that the competition, or theoretically the competition, is gone, that they're going to be like, we don't need to do anything, you know. Though when I was told the news, I did say I'm disappointed but not surprised, considering Amazon's track record when it comes to games. It was an issue with Tencent, though, from my understanding. It wasn't just Amazon went nah. It was Tencent. So the Athlon are working with a Chinese company to develop the game. Tencent bought that company and then had disagreements with Amazon on, we don't know what, but potentially monetization, or marketing, or who owns the rights, or percentage of rights. There could be a million different things. Possibly, I don't know the name. This is just what I read. Again, I could be wrong from what but this is what I read happened. So that, from my understanding, there was a disagreement between them, and then that caused it to be an issue, and therefore not be done. So I don't think getting a different publisher, I don't think Amazon is technically necessarily the issue. I think it's more Tencent being a problem, potentially, because Tencent just bought the company, bought the company that's helping Athlon out in December, I think. And very soon after, it was all going fine, and then Tencent buys this company, and then suddenly there's problems. Is that does that look like more of an Amazon thing, or does that look more like a Tencent thing? To me, it looks more like a Tencent thing. But yeah. Well, yeah, it'll be a bit of both in the grand scheme of things, but yeah, it feels like that is kind of the catalyst, in a sense, to be the cause. That is why the catalyst is. Yes, they should. I think SSG should get customer service advice from Jagex, because low key, I think even Jagex's customer service is sometimes better than this game's. And Jagex's customer service is posting on Reddit and getting a lot of upvotes. It finally happened! Oh my god! Sorry, I love it when people invite me to kinships. I've never been invited to Dances with Wargs. Oh, I need to keep a checklist. It's great. So far, Cliff Divers, Everlasting Hope, whoever invited me earlier for the Bjorning, and for the Burglar, and Dances with Wargs. Yeah. Luckily, I've never had that terrible kinship, never dying, try and invite me. I might actually quit the game the day that happens. Not gonna lie. I hear their owner is a terrible, terrible individual who never logs in. But yeah. Does the game see regular updates? Yeah. Update 30 is coming out relatively soon. It's currently in its beta on the beta servers. Update 31 is a relatively, from what I understand, large expansion. New class coming out relatively soon. But yeah, lots going on. I think people were worried in 2017 when Mordor came out that, hey, the ring gets destroyed in Mordor. Where do you go from there? But obviously there's a lot of work, or a lot of stuff they can work on. I still want to see a scouring of the Shire stuff, not gonna lie. I still want to see, they've got plenty of room to expand the Shire, and I want to do scouring Shire stuff. I think that'll be fun. Technically, Trouble in Tuckborough, I think, is scouring the Shire, but I could be wrong. Yeah, never see the owner over there. Never logged in. Terrible person. But yeah. the sickest thing I've seen in this game? I don't know. You put me on the spot. Ghost, help me. I like the Mordor Besiege stuff, actually. I do like going back to the stuff. I mean the Morgul stuff. Pelennor Fields. Pretty cool. I just all of it. I've always said this as well, and this may come as a shock. I'm not even obviously I like and really like Lord of the Rings, but I'm actually not the biggest, like, a really big fan. There's plenty of people that are much bigger fans than me. I feel like I'm on the lower end of the spectrum, but I still enjoy this game for the love of it. I've still never watched Battle of Five Armies. I need to. I'm gonna rewatch. I'm gonna rewatch, like, I've never watched the extended editions, so I'm gonna watch the extended editions, and then I'm gonna go watch Hobbit again. Or should I do Hobbit and then like thingies? Sure. But yeah, there's a lot. Minas Tirith, Minas Morgul, Mordor, destroying the ring. Well, you don't destroy the ring. Well, kinda. You don't yourself destroy the ring, but you're, like, present in theory. Like, not your character, but you play as, like, Gollum. I feel like I have, like, the thing is, it's like Avatar. I've never watched Avatar, right? I've never watched James Cameron's Avatar. I watched Avatar, like, the series, but I've never watched James Cameron's Avatar. My issue with it, I never watched it when it came out, and then whenever it's on, like, the TV, because I don't watch TV, I just watch, like, YouTube and Twitch, right? Yeah, so I've seen, like, clips, and also I've seen, like, whenever it's been on, it's been, like, halfway through it, so I'm like, I don't want to, like, I'm like, oh, you're already halfway through. It's like, I've seen the battle. I've seen whatever those things are. I can't remember their names. The big worm things that come out of the ground. I've seen that. I've seen the Galadriel scene. I've seen a lot of it, just in pieces. I've never watched it in one condensed thing. But I've not watched The Hobbit Supercut. Is it better than watching all three on its own? Or is it better just to watch all three on its own? I feel like I'm just going to watch all three on its own. I just don't know if I should watch The Hobbit trilogy before, because it takes place before, or should I watch the normally, like, should I watch, like, Fellowship of the Ring, Two Towers, Return of the King, and then The Hobbit? I don't know. I remember when was it The Hobbit that came out that was, like, supposed to be 48 frames per second, and people were like, oh, it looks like a home movie. Looks like a thing on VHS. I feel like that was the one. I could be wrong. Anyway, I'm gonna log out, because that's what I do with myself. Never really been a huge 3D fan, honestly. But yeah. Let me just see. Yeah, I don't know. It's like similar in sort of question, I guess, somewhat, to, like, what is the best order to watch the Star Wars movies, for example. It's like, is it better to watch in the release order, or is it better to release in the chronological order? You know? I think it sort of comes on the same kind of question, in a sense. But yeah, I definitely want to watch... I've never watched the extended editions. Well, yeah. But I'm saying, like, is it technically 1 through 6 for... I know they're technically two different things, sort of. But, like, technically, is it 1 through 6, or would you rather do 4 through 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3 for Lord of the Rings? Anyway, I feel like I'll just watch it, like, 1 through 6, kind of. I think George Lucas actually said you're supposed to only watch 7, 8, and 9, clearly. Oh, and Solo. Actually, I don't think Solo was too bad. I wasn't too happy with it. I liked Rogue One. Rogue One was good, in my eyes. I wasn't a huge fan of Solo, but I don't think it was terrible. And I just kind of didn't like 7 through 9. Do you see that picture of a chicken that went into Mount Doom? Where is it? Here it is. I did a chicken run from Mordor into Mordor and accidentally fell on a lava stream below Mount Doom. So I guess the chicken is made from something tougher than. So the chicken is stronger than the One Ring, and it's just a chicken in lava in Mount Doom. I don't know. I just find that funny. Mount Doom fried chicken. I like the Lotro subreddit. It's just sometimes it's just it's better than it used to be. It used to be people just going, "Is this game dead? Should I play it?" This just makes me jealous. This is a warden that has 969,661 morale. It's scary. I have 10k. Obviously, the levels do not equate, but still. If there was lava flowing from Mount Doom, could the ring be destroyed there? I don't know, and that's a good question. Anyway, before Ghost says the W word, we are going to log off. Tomorrow we might do a little bit of a longer stream, see how things go. We might start a little earlier. Ghost has one more sentence before I log off. But yeah, we'll see about a potentially longer stream tomorrow. Should be an interesting time. Can I tell the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Sorry, it's not a story the Jedi have told me. Mr. Joshua, thank you also for the follow. Apologies if you did just show up to the stream, but we are going to actually be finishing off for now. It's a Sith Legend. Yeah, it's not the one the Jedi would tell me. Right, we are going to go though. Ghost, you love to keep me on for like 20 minutes more than I'm supposed to be. But yeah, we'll see about like a longer stream tomorrow potentially. We'll see how things go. I am working Monday, but not tomorrow. But yeah. Yeah, you do. Just try and get your messages even higher to 20k. You show you Tarvelard. There he is, best tank in the game. You want to see his vault? We'll go and see his vault and then that's it. Who you get? See, it's a problem. Apparently I can't just say no. His vault is probably absolutely garbage. I have not actually logged in a while. You can now be thankful that the leader of the kinship has actually logged in. I was actually thinking of changing command over to Feyrand at one point. Just because then at least I'm on. It doesn't look like I'm not like... Because I had people not realize that Feyrand is me. Not to be like weirdly cocky about it, but like... I was like, oh hey, I need to go start stream. I'll talk to you in a sec. And they were like, oh, I didn't realize that was you. You know. My favorite collectible is this hat. Bet you don't want me logging in now.
Greetings, friend.
Ha 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 ha. My vault is probably absolutely garbage. Well, kind of, sort maybe. A lot of loot boxes. Pretty much it. And a relics bundle. And a sword of origin. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Great. I feel like the wardrobe could be so much better, but yeah, this is Tarvelard. This is Tarvelard, like,
Greetings,
Evernight,
friend.
not, Arkansas. No. We're not logging out to log back in. I'll send you a picture of it some other time. I'm actually gonna go now, because otherwise, yeah. I'll send you a picture. Or we'll do it tomorrow. How about that? Give you a reason to show up. Because otherwise, we know you won't. I'm gonna go to sleep now. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. And keep an ear out on Discord if you're not on the Discord yet. I can just quickly do this. Keep an ear out there. Just in case we do anything early, but I'm actually going to go. I think it is impressive. I think it is. I've missed 0 streams in 3 months. Think about that. 100% attendance. Anyway, time to go. See you guys later. Bye-bye.